Wait, what? We got a robots raid? Holy shit, what up? I hope you had a good stream. Holy shit, thank you.
We're in the Backrooms again.
And I'm staying in the back rooms until I'm done with every last miserable piece of shit. Until they're all checked off. Oh, hey. Where'd the music go? Okay. What is up? How's it going? Sorry to hear about Puppy Gual. Good luck out there. We're all pulling for you down here at the precinct. The Robaz Elite, thanks for coming in. Hope you had a good weekend. Here's what's going on. I know who's the Wookiee on the screen right now. The Robaz Raiders. It's been a minute. I'm going to explain what's going on. I've been threatening. You know I like to play junk. So does Robert. So I've been sort of in the back of my mind hatching a plan over the last few years to do a themed dumpster dive in the Backrooms. Because I'd gathered so many Backrooms games that I thought maybe I should just go the whole distance and make sure I have them all and then play them. And then better yet, do it all in a row. And better yet, don't shave until I'm out. That's where we're at. The stats are in the stream title. This is stream 24. It's been about a little, just shy of a month and a half, though. Beard-wise. And I'm talking no shaving. I grow freak hair. You can kind of see. Like really mange, I think is what it's been called. I'm on castaway mode. No haircut, no shaving the beard, nothing. So we're just letting it go. I'm on game 158. We're about to fire it up. Out of the new total, 289. That's a lot of back rooms. They just go on and on and on. What up, Robo Dwarf? You fight the mange too? I know. Also, I've never ever grown my facial hair. Ever. This is the first time. So I had no idea it would turn into like teenage Jack Sparrow. I had no idea. I knew that this would be rough. What up, AK? Is this AK? First time commenter, long time YouTube, past streams watcher. We've got from Vaudeville coming in. Hold on. Let's get you kitted out while you're here. I'm actually avoiding leaving the house more because this looks way worse in person. I think I ran into one of you. I don't know, and I'm not going to believe any of you now if you say that it was you, but somebody at HEB looked at me, and dude, it's been a lot of years. I can tell when somebody recognizes. I can tell. With I'm going to say 80% accuracy. I can tell. Even if you don't come up to me, then a lot of years experience doing this. I'm pretty sure one of you fucking dicks walked up to me. It was very awkward, and you walked up and you didn't know what to say. And then you looked not at me, you looked at my cheeks, and you laughed, and then you walked away like Naruto walked, fists down, and walked away. So if it's one of you, I just want to say, listen, I'm just a guy like you, right? So next time that happens, go fuck yourself! Fuck you! Your shirt was ugly and you were fat. Fucking asshole. And I still lost. You win. You win. Dude, you laughed? You couldn't contain your laughter. And then you fucking penguin shuffled away. It was funny. It was funny. As soon as you were gone, then I started laughing. But my God! The fists, the double fists to the ground. Incredible. Incredible. I gotta say, a memorable encounter. A memorable encounter. Excellent encounter. Archborn, thanks for the resub. What? Okay, hold on. Streamlabs has completely shit the bed. No, not Streamlabs, you say? I know. Oh, there you are. None of you were showing up. Hold on. I should have yelled, your shirt sucks and you're fat. I should have yelled that, but with this facial hair, I'm getting security called on me. I'm immediately a rabble rouser, and I'm cooling my heels in a cell. I should have started mewing. The mewing is just sarcasm now. All right, well, we're flying I need to check off some solo backrooms today. So we're going in. I have looked at what's coming up, and I don't have a good feel for it. It could be shit. It could be decent. I don't know. Start neighing. Also, that's not fixed. Yeah, fucking cares. Gual, Khajiit, and Blues Shot. We got Promethean. We got the Robaz Raid. The Chonky Robaz Raid. Obsidian Nini, Devotee, and T-Gamer. Buy yourself some shaving equipment. Okay, we'll get to that. Did I see that Lene and I moved in together on Terrorizer's Me Island? This is all fake news. ICUP? No. It is an extended slumber party. We are not roommates. Let me just nip that in the bud. We are not roommates. We just thought it would be fun to fill an entire house with pillows and bedding and stuff, and then just have a constant slumber party for... We're not sure exactly when it'll end, but it's not what everybody thinks. Everybody needs to just fucking chill. Loved the Love Dev video of that backroom stream. Oh, I didn't see that Love Dev had posted a vid. I have to check it out. Dev trolls Mr. Sark in the backrooms. I can't wait to see it. Dude, I counter-sniped Dev, though. Well. Watch out, Devs. Watch out. Devin. That's right. You get to see him get... Wait, is he in the video? Hold on. I'll link it so that everyone knows what we're talking about. In case you missed that stream. Oh, it was a fucking... This was a banger. Also, I'm so glad that I had no idea that this was a thing. I hadn't seen the Smitty encounter. I went in completely blind. Here's the vid. Here's the vid in question here. The context of this is we played Climb the Backrooms, which is a game that many people knew that this was a possible outcome, but I did not. Where Nick and I were trolled actively in-game by the dev. It was awesome. And he had so many bells and whistles and tricks up his sleeve. It was a blast, so... Also, I went back and finished, polished off that game, achievement-wise. Promethean, the slowest werewolf transformation I know. Like, fucking get on with it. Ian G gets compliments on his body all the time. He was at the beach today and heard one girl say to another about him, "What a waste." We've sat on a couch together, Ian G. I don't know why I'm starting this thing off so fat-phobic, but I've seen your waist. You knew what they were talking about. And what they weren't talking about. Get on up out of here! Ishka, thanks for the reset. When are you uploading an unhinged rant about this Steam Backrooms Marathon? Dude, I'm having a blast! Leather, that sounds like the beginning of something terrible. Bondi, turn it into a Marky Mark. We got Khajiit, Golden Ace, AK, Mr. Scratch. We got Clitty, Cantaloupe, Teflon. Is the facial hair unlocking new selfie tech? Cantaloupe, you have no idea the horrors that I have fucking sent. Teflon, how does Madam Sark feel about the literal Wolfman Sark? Well, now we've all made peace with the fact that when we go visit our family in California, I will not have shaved. So we've decided to not tell them what we're doing, and that way I can jump scare them when I get off the plane. Now it's all just a big lull. Am I making a Backrooms game tier list? I will be doing best of, worst of with some categories, yes. Death Sacrament, Prince Voltan. Let me see. Good one. I think we have gotten this one. Or did we get it? Or did... Holy shit! Whoa! Jesus Christ on a crutch. Big T. Thank you. Hold on. There's multiple nukes here. Here's the Prince Voltan beard. I mean, what a legend. Look at the shorts on this guy. Woo! This is like peeking into Nick's dreams. What up, Cheshire? Okay, hold on. Yeah, Streamlabs is so busted. Lorgare, thank you. Mia with the bits. Lorgare with that nuke. Let me get some corn out there. I may be winging it on alerts today. I'm having to manually refresh to see these because we got can't do shit. Thank you. Am I going to watch Disclosure? Is that the Spielberg movie? Disclosure Day. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. I don't know if I'll see it in the theater. We'll see. Hamboni. Can't do shit. Thank you. You fall right on the heels of the Big T. That Big T nuke. Huge T. If you got caught up in one of these, show some love. I see a lot of familiar names, but also we got some new names in there. And we got shaved! This is a chat legend here. Big T, hope you had a good weekend. Shit, shaved. Let me see if I can streamline this. Streamline my workflow here. Hold on, we're going to get caught up, then we're backroomsing. Doc Nosk, Rickard, Shia and Big T. Who did I miss? Who else did I miss? Nabu-san. Can we get a close-up comb of the stash? Maybe you could comb this with a dinner fork. Lieutenant Wheels, May, Black Tuna. We got Jacking Chan, Fatty McLardass. You looking like Syndicate with that goatee? Oh, that's right. He does grow it like this, huh? We had a second can't do shit. Shirky, Tickle, Obsidianini. Poseidon, Fallen Lions. 4 years of Legend of Zorro Poser. What do we got? I can finally travel to New York. Fallen. What the fuck are you writing, Fallen? 4 years of this poser of Legend of Zorro. I can't believe this arc. I can finally travel to New York without spending $4,000 to get a motel and spend a weekend with him and my nephew. I can now just visit him for a weekend for $300. Also, do your shave your eyebrows. Congrats, or I'm sorry and negative. I got you, dude. I got you. Fucking dialed. Okay, this is gonna suck because I have to. Whatever. We're rolling with it. Let's game. Mordau, Sanctus, Gorkon. Let's game. Liminal universe. Here we go. What do we know about this? Exploration game. Sounds like it could be vibes. Which I don't. Not a bad way to ease into it here. Explore the world around you. Enjoy the atmosphere. Let's do it. Let's go see the sights. There are achievements, which is fun in the exploration games. A lot of them don't have them, and I actually like when they do, because it encourages you to poke around. How difficult would a Dark Souls style Backrooms game be? I mean, Backrooms is just a setting. So, I mean, I think you could do that. Backrooms isn't a genre. I think like a lot of people thought of Backrooms as like sort of a little subgenre, but it's just a setting that you can set your game of X genre in. Or it's a search term you can put into an asset store and then copy and paste it onto Steam. Also, very viable. G-Money just got a set of discs for disc golf as an early birthday present coming up on the 20th. Okay. No Sark Magics yet. Not yet. Looking forward to doing some disc golfing with some family members. That's what I'm talking about. Go clank some chains, G-Money. Gonna donate that facial hair? Yes. To Will Smith's old lady. I would like a little anti-aliasing. Okay. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. John G, what's up? Baron Cinder, John G, and who do we got? Nyquilus. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could do this so that it doesn't fuck up when I alt tab, because Streamlabs is busted, so I have to alt tab every time. Let's try this. Okay, that's working. I'll take it. The stash is improving day by day. I mean, it's going to be... It's going to be hanging down into my teeth. Are we in? Oh, we're in. Okay. Okay, this is probably fine. Oh, what else did that say? Lean, toggle. Okay, sprint, crouch, C for crouch. Love it, love it. E for interact. I like that. At least that. Okay. Okay, whatever. How's crouch? Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. E and G. I mean, that looks pretty good. He's got like a dad joke extended mag. It's not the worst head bob. We've been shat on harder by head bob. It's a little Unreal 5. But also, we've been shat on harder by Unreal. So, listen, we're starting off. Bob, yeah. The head Bob. The big man. Okay, we could go that way. That way. Let's do this. Do you see that? I don't know. You can kind of see the shimmer on the ceiling. That's unreeling. I'm a poet and I didn't even realize it. But I've seen worse. Yes, Goosey. We've already seen where the devs are like, oh my god, look at that bloom, dude. Crank that shit. These are oddly low poly, though. Like, these look like melted candles. But I can zoom in on the TV and see, like, chips in the power button icon. Rose? Could be. It is looking that way. Not sure. We just started. Dude, the Mr. Beast video with Evan. Marcel got 0 screen time. Fucking racist. Not going to show Black Vanoss on there? Now you've fucked up. You've gone and pissed off White Vanoss. Ooh, I like the this is good effect, the water reflection on the bottom of the pool. There's a couple things here I kind of like. Doesn't pull well in Saudi. I like that no ripples. In the comments under that, Evan joked that he couldn't flip the bottle. He didn't flip the bottle so that Mr. Beast would play his song longer. Might not have been a joke. He's a shrewd fellow. I like in the background, the background of that one shot, White Boy is like under a blanket or something, looking cozy as fuck. Okay. Oh, that's open now. Let's see what this is all about. What up, Simfire? Just got back from camping. Oh yeah, you tuned in from the wilderness. That's right. Oh wait, do I need to hold on? Okay, just making sure. Okay, while I'm doing a running critique here, ease up on the dress shoes sound effect. Am I shrinking? This is shrinking. If I just hold C, that's if I hold C. This is tapping C. This is pushing C to lick. No, when I stand back up, I'm releasing. Sweet, sweet release. I gotta see. What up, Guff? Who had a birthday? Somebody had a birthday this past weekend. It wasn't One Fire, I don't think. Was it Gual? It might have been Gual. Gual, there it is. There it is. Sark Magics. We already hit those Sark Magics. Hit them again, though. Gual needs a little bit of magic. I'll get in on it. Rough day in Gualville. Birthday notwithstanding. This. What up, homeless? Stand by. Stand by. I respect the send. I respect the send. This is so annoying. All right. This is nothing. Okay. This, I assume, is nothing. Feels like a marble. It does feel a little marbles-esque. This immediately pisses me off. I'm like, dude, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Dump me into some gigantic asset flip 3-dimensional maze. You son of a bitch. Any openings there? Nope. So far, pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Any points of interest? Okay, also, what is the point? Nobody's mad. Now, I get it might just be like, dude, it's a liminal space. Doesn't make sense. But also, it feels like this space could have been used to present, and this space could have been used to present some cool, much more liminal idea. Am I on rails here? I'm not. Oh, but there's a ladder over there. Okay, so you can't be soft lock. It's all good. Does this piss you off more than aiming with left mouse, firing with right mouse? No, that was actually incredibly unfortunate. But I was back actually looking at that game today, and it was a good game. Right, that's where I need to go, but let's just look. This is true, Lily. This is true. Yeah, this game is showing like a good, I feel like a good proficiency with Unreal. Like it's showing a little bit of restraint with all the Unreal bells and whistles that a lot of these games fall prey to. But it's lacking a little in the design department. Still curious to see where we go, like what biomes we see. Let's go check that out. What up, Sage? Did the lower bricks just pop in, or am I tripping? How's the game running so far? Runs well. Oh no, I couldn't tell that it was too dark. Got it. What's the best Backrooms game so far? My son asked me that earlier. Oh, and it's not a tube. Okay. But this goes back to that discussion we had a little bit ago. Since Backrooms isn't a genre, it's just a setting. It totally depends. This is why I'm going to do like a best and worst of with categories. It depends on what kind of game you're talking about. So right now, the easy categories are vibes. I call them creepy crawls, commonly referred to as walking sims. It looks like that's what we're in right now. That's one. Vibes, that's one category. Another category would be co-op. Even though that's technically even not a category because you can do a bunch of stuff, generally the Backrooms co-op games all sort of fall into a similar sort of granny-like, survival horror granny-like. Although Escape the Backrooms, the first one, was a pure escape room. So granny-like is like to me, is like a hybrid. It's a middle ground between escape room and run and gun entity chase survival horror. And in the middle, you've got a granny-like. It's like an escape room with an enemy or enemies. That's where I feel like a lot of the Backrooms co-op lands. And I feel like the good ones of those have been discovered, played, purchased. Backrooms, Escape Together, Escape the Backrooms. Those are the granddaddies. Maybe the second tier is Classrooms is a good one. For vibes, I always go back to Complex. I think the list that I'm most interested in sort of compiling, and I don't have it yet, is the sort of surprising oddball games. Like Backrooms Break, which was like Teardown. I watched you guys play Schedule 1. Where would a time trial Backrooms fit? It depends on where you're trying to beat the game in the best time you can. That's also not a genre. That's just a mode added to something else. Did I just hear something move? We've seen a few games like Boy Kisser. The fuck? I didn't... Got a little personal with the penguin. Also, right as I say Boy Kisser. Boy Kisser was a time trial game. Is there a ruined nurse Backrooms? Yes, and we already played it. And it sucked. Big titty waifus in place of Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics. It fucking sucked. We do have coming up Backrooms. If hand-drawn bacteria boobs are your thing, you have that to look forward to. Hachishaku. I think we played Hachishaku. Can I not climb out of this? Ah. Boobs are boobs, baby. Angie. I'm with you, actually. Okay, the water slides are all dead ends. We've got the museum panel. Let me walk out there and just make sure it doesn't, like, teleport me somewhere. Okay. When do you estimate this backroom stream saga will end? Murray, I'm guessing in real time about a month is what my guess is. What was this? Let's check it out. What I'm excited for is we finish, I hang it up, and then the day where I decide for a stream I want to work on some Backrooms unfinished biz. The palpable horror. That I'll see in chat. When I'm like, I'm gonna polish off the achievements in fucking whatever, liminal ballsack. Did you already play Backrooms Society? We did. Was that a good multiplayer one? I think, if I remember Backrooms Society, I'd have to go back and look. But if I remember it, it was a little rough around the edges. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm caught up here. Nyquilus, Paka, Homeless. We got Juki, Black Cloth, Attila, and Jim. Hello, Sark's luscious beard and chat. What do you call a fake potato? I wish I hadn't refreshed this. An imitator. Okay. Theramos, thanks for the resub. Bates! Once you finally find the exit to this living hell, are you going to play Mecha Chameleon with the crew? Fuck yes, that game looks so good. Also, it does have... Did I spy a Backrooms board on there? What up, Jarvis? Key hunt or walking sim? So far, no keys. And nothing screaming at me. Oh, another list? I want to do another category. I should write this down. I definitely want to go. This is two individual thoughts. I definitely want to go back and give that Chinese one another stab. That one haunts me. And then another category would be like, I don't know. I'll have to workshop it. Missed potential. Could have been a contender. I don't know. Something along these lines. There's so many of these where it's like, oh, you almost had what Stu would call the sauce. What up, Vendetta? And Coos, how's it going? Is there a category for atmosphere? That'll be the vibes. Yeah, the vibes games. That so far, Complex owned like off rip. I went back and played Complex again a few days ago just to see if I was like tripping. No, it was so good. Also, it's so well paced, not too long. You got to see some familiar, some unique biomes. The audio was nice. It's just they dialed it. I feel like Complex actually spawned a lot of these. Vibes category dominated by pool rooms, heavy games. We'll see. We'll see. But the vibes, it's not a the pool rooms is a vibe though. But not all vibes. Pepsi! Holy shit. Thanks for knocking. Let me refresh this so I could see ya. Lorgaire with the resub gear stat as well. Vendetta. Colbus. This feels like a dead end. When is the Backrooms VR session? I don't know yet. I'm excited for it. Zobuma. Who else did we miss? E&G. I gotta read. What happens after Trinity dies in the Matrix? Keanu grieves. Okay. After she finally dies. Anyway, you hold on, Bobby. I missed it. Hold on, wait. Oh, a disc golf tourney? Yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, I gotta keep alt tabbing in order to check Streamlabs. So the screen's just going to flicker. Because Streamlabs has just stopped updating, so. Stu is throwing farther now than me, officially. He just texted me. He just threw farther than I've ever thrown, and he doesn't run up at all. It stands still. The dude rips. His aura. I think you're right. Yeah, Roxy. Oh, wait, we did that. This is new, I think. You're right. The beard might unlock disc golf powers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I combined the beard with a tie-dye shirt and a disc towel clipped to my belt? Wait a minute. And a can of Strohs in one hand. Hold on. What are we talking about? I might be driving 500 feet. What up, Doom? 150. We're on 100. Yeah. I think we're on 158 now. Hold on. Let me lock in here. The guys offering us weed, yes, they had beards, and yes, they ripped. Yeah, that looks promising. Who is it? Can't do shit. God damn it with the left ear knock. Well, I'm alt tabbed. I'll get some candy corn out here. Shit, thank you. Ironworks, Higman, Chaos, Zobuma, Dober. All right, let's do this. I'm being thorough. So let's just take a look. Percentage of disc golf players that aren't sober when they play. I'm going to say, I don't know if I'd say 85. I'd say 65%. Oh, that's... Thoughts and opinions on Oliver Tree and his crash? Like, what's my opinion on it? Tony! Does coffee keep you awake, and do you want to stay awake? W crash or L crash? I know, that's what it feels like. Sark, reporting live from Twitch News Network. Are you glad Oliver Tree's dead? I'd say that video of him getting on board a helicopter from a month ago to get to the EDC main stage is a bit haunting now. No, Oliver. Don't get in the habit. You didn't know who he was until he died. Yeah, that happens a lot. We bumped some Oliver Tree around here. Oh, music? Let's go back and look. Look at this. Unreal. Not quite sure what to do with some of the purple light. It's like coming through the wall somehow. I'm doing what I can, boss. Okay, so we've got purple room over there. What's over here? Just like the little hotel lap pool. Oh. Okay. Yeah, helicopters are... The trouble with helicopters is not that they're particularly unsafe. It's just that there's a few things that could go wrong on a helicopter where it just becomes a brick. And I would say the list of things that do the same thing to an airplane is shorter. Like, the wing falls off. Then that's rip plane. But that just doesn't happen that often. But a tail rotor going out, or a main engine dying in the helicopter, and you could still sort of drift it down, but it's probably not going to be pretty. Now, for Oliver Tree's thing, there's not much you can do. When they crash into each other, this I don't get. This is not a helicopter issue. Well, I say that, but then helicopters keep crashing into each other, so... Wait a minute, this is nothing. Oh, there, it is something. Was that there a second ago? This was not there a second ago. Maybe the nature of how a helicopter flies and what they're subsequently used for, little tourist hops, little executive jumps, equals there's more helicopters flying in close proximity to each other, you know? But still. I mean, you could have like modern airlines are shockingly resilient. Like, you can have some pretty serious, like, system failures on a modern passenger plane. And still be able to survive the landing. I mean, if you go down in the North Atlantic or whatever, you're fucked, but... Papa Sark worked at the FAA. We've talked about this. This is cool. Well, just a weird thematic jump. He used to buy us jigsaw puzzles of different commercial airline cockpits so that we would know what everything did, just in case. Why? I don't know why I'm so short in this. I don't either. I don't know why. Well, shit. It is kind of sick. Almost none of it's of any use anymore because this is all old. Like, we're not going to be flying on 747s, but little heavy-handed. Nah, he's just a plane nut. I think the in case of crash is just him sort of yucking it up a little bit. Airline cockpit jigsaw, that's a good puzzle. Those are some good puzzles. It's same enough so that it's challenging, but also if you really look, you'll be able to figure out that this dial is different from that dial or whatever. Good puzzle. Yeah, where's Daisy? True. Some bit of electronics is going off near me. I got totally turned around while thinking about doing a jigsaw puzzle of a 747 dashboard. Is this different? This is different, okay? I feel like I'm still crouched. The other guy wasn't even... Yeah, that's... Dude, 6 people died, right? 5 in one helicopter. The other guy just up there tooling around. Daisy, Daisy. Oh, also, there's huge blind spots. I'm just saying. Even in that other famous one where the sightseeing helicopters crashed into each other, you can easily tell how it's hard to see. It's just now that we
Utah, give me 2.
Like, there's obvious blind spots, just like in a car. So, then, why the fuck is there even another helicopter in the air? I feel like that shit almost. Well, no, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say almost never happens in an airport where there's like air traffic controllers telling you to like what to do. It still happens though. Follow the lights. All right, here we go. I bet there was no controller. I bet this was just, they were wild, and this was like a executive helicopter company and then just wilding out on their private Brazilian airstrip. That's my bet, but I don't know. Everything that I've read just says still under investigation. Oh, from watching H3? Nice. They covered it. I wonder if that was meant to be like an industrial pulse or footsteps, that thump. Yeah. The Oliver Tree crash. Yeah. Let's see here. Autopsy report. He dead. Keep the facial hair, Kung Fu? I don't think so. I think not. Well, I am going to keep it for at least another month. The Argentinian YouTuber, yep. This looks like an AI generated asset. Or this asset is tiny and it was incredibly zoomed in. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. That's what up, Sal? Yeah, the Brazilian YouTuber. I looked though, that guy hadn't uploaded anything in like nearly a year. Maybe he'd moved on to other shit. Wait a minute. Just like me. That's right. I'm not getting on any choppers in the near future. Lily pad, fat phobia into, yep, shitting on the short kings. Okay, we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that before we go in here. Jesus! Who do we got? Dickerus. Happy Backrooms afternoon. Hope you're beating the heat. Indeed, Dickerus, indeed. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning, but I'm sort of dodging it. Organ music goes straight with this stream, currently hosted by Athos. Okay, hold on. Pyro. Okay, all right, interesting. Okay. He's got more, he's got a more robust chin action here. But he kind of has the mange, though. Look at this. Okay. Or Athos from 73. Okay, hold on. Oh, now we're talking. Oliver Reed and I. Oh, this is even better. I mean, maybe if I let mine grow out for another 6 months. And twirl it. Scholar. That's right, Scholar. I know when to not get on board the helicopter. Dark Arch Sark. I did not watch Community, Jokum. Dark. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. All right. What the fuck is this? This looks like an Unreal 5 goatee. Holy shit. What if we died on the way to the production meeting in 2021? They would have said the same thing about my channel. Yep. This dude wasn't a big YouTuber. He hasn't uploaded in fucking years. Okay, an attempt at the office biome. Oh. Keep your eyes open for new Mandela effect, strange facts that no one knew suddenly popping up. I mean, always keep your eyes open for that. Did I just... Oh. Wait, why is the wall here wonky? Very strange.
Utah, give me 2.
He's saying this backroom game isn't very well made. This is a mixed bag, Cap. Earlier I said it shows an odd amount of restraint. Not odd. A nice a nice amount of restraint with all the Unreal 5 accoutrement. Like the lighting is dialed back. It's not like a visual assault like a lot of these Unreal indie games are. So they dialed all that back. I like it. And the aesthetic is nice. The grime on the camera lens, it's there, but it's not overbearing, you know? I like the look, but the design is like, even look at this. It's just a little rough. It's a little simple. But it's technically adept. And now I know why these are sort of fuzzy. This looks like the same sort of smudge that the jukebox had on it. Like this, all of a sudden, look. This all of a sudden looks like Gmod, this one especially. Like the pool rooms, the reflection in the water, everything looks so nice. This all of a sudden looks so clunky. I don't think there's anything to do here. I will once again, though, say, give me this over that goddamn Unreal Level 0 or Pool Rooms template that I've seen so many times. Any day. If I gotta play through your rough handmade pillars and levitating torches instead, any day. This is all also real simple geometry, but it sort of holds up better because the light is dim. The water's nice, you know. Mom told Dev they had to move out if they didn't start paying rent. Why aren't the lights in a row? This looks like Stu and I. Looks like Stu and I built this for Germa's house flipper. $35%, Mr. President. 35%. Like at the end of that, I fucked up. I misspoke, and I said we could go as low as 45%. Like I tried to bargain, but just was charging him more. Nobody really picked up on it, but when I listened back to it, I'm like, that's not a good deal. I want to say you wish, but this is dog water. Wait, for which Wallace? Mr. President. No, I was trying to say we could go as low as 25%. Give him a deal. If I was saying 45%, I would have said I want to say you wish, but this is dog. Like you wish, but the game is dog water. I mean, we've played much more doggy of waters. Did Germa demolish our house? I think it lives on forever. Oh, the percent is what we... Yeah, okay, so then the misspeak is me saying... I should have said we could go as high as 45%. Either way, I fucked it up. Yeah, Barigamus. Yeah. Biggest problem with lighting is in Unreal, when you add ray tracing, it oversaturates. If you're not careful, you have to do a full render. That's what I'm saying, Data. Somebody added at least a level of, at least a pass to this that a lot of these games have not had. But now we're literally house flipping. Ellipsid, what's up? Thanks for the nuke, Ellipsid. And Pyro. Somebody mentioned Ethan Hawke from Training Day. I'm going with Ben Crandall. Ethan Hawke from Explorers. Let's take a look. Okay. This is just a child. I see what you're doing. I see what's going on here. Keep it fresh. Thanks for the resub. Okay. All right. Gregarian getting sniped by Ellipsid. And yippee-ki-yay. Big Hat Gregory hitting 69 months. If you gotta freeze that in carbonite, I totally understand. Okay, what do we got? Pierre Bitelli? This one I don't know. Well, I mean, dude, I can't argue with it. I definitely see the similarities, you know? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? I mean, kind of spitting image. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. I mean, everyone's got their doppelganger. Call me fat fuck Pierre Bitelli. Pierre Fat Belly. This one, this game definitely wanted to be like a complex, but it's a little... Dude, I respect sort of what a lot of these areas were going for, but it's a little too simple, exactly. Pierre Fart Smelly. Okay, all right, you win. You win, Harper. Touché. I've never seen that dude before, though. What's he from? Just make the steps all the way across. Or put handrails here so that I can see the stairwell. Okay? Why do I feel like I'm starting to get passionate? What is this walk? An attempt at Terror Hotel. Okay, all right. This is healing a little bit. Sure. You cracked open a hard Baja Blast? Wait a minute. I feel like that's an unfinished hallway. I feel like this is a good time for everyone to go grab a beverage, grab a snack, and hit the head. I'm trading this in right now. I'll be right back! I'll leave it on the smooth jazz. See you back in just a sec. All right. Oh, shit. Thanks for sniping Ian G. the Brain. Commissions for the gift to Lanky. Big Hat Gregory. Add Susco. I feel like there's capitalization happening there, and I'll probably shorten it to ads, but... Or Susco, don't know. Weird. So weird that that's happening on definitely not a green screen. See more casts! That sounds like the punchline to a dad joke about a doctor and broken legs. Used to watch back in the day, the Gmod era. Okay. Still following. Love the Backrooms. Tapping back in. Get in here. Mista, thanks for the bits. Yeah, get in here. Little first time chat. You love to see it. I'm an esports commentator. Okay. Okay. By mistake, we love esports commentators. We got a few esports commentators that frequent these musty halls. I can't remember if this is not where I came in. Yeah, get in here. How is Pansy? She's doing good. I haven't chatted with her in a while, but from the glimpses I get on social media, she's doing good. Dude, I remember the days of Thwiz. Thwiz was a COD commentating beast. Now he's like a crypto king, but holy shit, did he rip at commentary. Are Pansy and Flansy different people? I've never seen them both in the same room. Never seen them both in the same room. Little bit sus, if you ask me. Can I fall off of this? And can I fit into that hole? I doubt it. I doubt it. By the way, if you... Is that a ladder? No, okay. That's just unreal. Infin is on. Just saying. K Flaky. Go tell him what's up for me. If you're just joining, here's the deal. Here's the breakdown. This is a very long-form stream project I'm doing that I decided to pull the trigger on because the movie was coming out. It seemed like the timing was good. gathering Backrooms games over the last years. We played a handful of them. But I had so many, I figured I might as well top the collection off and then just do them all in a row, Castaway style, truly stuck in the Backrooms. Can't shave till I'm done. And that's what we're doing. The game count is in the stream title. I'm just north of halfway. I laughed a lot playing Climb the Backrooms. Yeah, Dime, that's a good one. Wait, hold on. Who was it? Seymour. What game do you cast? What game are you casting these days? Or are you a hired gun? Oh, COD. Oh, that explains why you immediately were hip to the Fwiz lore. Okay. I feel like this is a soft lock. I don't trust that at all. So I'm not going to do it. Sark makes me blue face blast off, and then the immediate explanation of this. Autoerotic asphyxiation. The immediate, like, clinical explanation. I'm gonna blue face blast off if I have to fucking W key down another, like, hangar-sized hallway. Also, is it my imagination, or has the fidelity of these levels dropped off a bit? Those early ones had way more promise, and these are way more like basic geometry and shapes. Which Backrooms game has been your favorite? So that gets a little tricky since they are all different kinds of games. So like what we're doing here is, I mean, classically called a walking sim. I don't like calling them that because even though this really is that, but I just think walking sim is, I don't know. I hate that fucking term. But this is so I call these creepy crawls. But this one's not so creepy. Every now and then. I know, I still, you know what? Even if this is just walking, I still hate the term walking sim. But in this walking sim vibe category, the complex is unmatched. And we've played some good ones. Complex. By the way, the sixth game that came out post Cane Pixels, doesn't even have a video trailer, and practically nobody's played it. And I went back and played it again just to see if I had rose-tinted goggles, because this was the first one. No, and what they did right is the aesthetic is nice. The camcorder sort of Urbex GoPro aesthetic. But what this one did better than anything is it was paced nicely. So you go from sort of shifting areas with, like, you feel like you're actually making progress, and you are ending little scenes with an elevator, so you feel like, oh, I'm advancing. There's also like 2 or maybe 3 parts where in the distance you see something move, like peek through a window or whatever. Nothing's running and jumping out and scaring or chasing or whatever, but there's that hint of a threat. Dude, they fucking nailed it. And we're coming up on the sequel, which got played a ton, so I do want to see it. But this is now just simple geometry prop spam. And look at this walk. Also, now we've seen the penguin and the rubber duck over and over. Now I'm starting to get fucking passionate. I mean, sometimes the game truly is a walking sim. But it is a catch-all sort of phrase. What up, Beer Gnome? I see you glued to those Folklore Hunter videos. Let's take a look over here. Would you prefer... That's a good question. So I don't have a preference between a vibes game, a creepy crawl, and a big squiggly monster chase. I don't have a preference. I've seen both fumbled so thoroughly, so horrifically. All what I really like, it's the same as gaming abroad. I admire a game, whether or not it's even my thing, if it sets out to do a thing and then does it well. That's pretty much it. Ooh. If something's like too... I mean, there's a million ways you could fuck it up. We're looking at some of them right here. There are games that I am not a fan of that I can wholeheartedly say, I get it. One example, Apex Legends. I have zero desire to play Apex. Zero. But I fucking get it. Highguard? No, I you know what I get about Highguard is why it fucking vanished. And it wasn't it wasn't because it sucked, actually. It was because it was so totally unremarkable. I mean, I think there were a couple things in that game that I thought were like kind of cool. But There's a few like elevator pitches for games that when you hear them, the bar for how cool they need to be to impress you goes. And one of them is, hey, bro, dude, you're going to love this new game I'm developing. It's sort of like a third-person hero shooter MOBA. Okay, so now the bar that you have to get over for me to actually think it's cool just went. Because I'm going to be like, really? Fucking dazzle me. Marathon to a degree, yeah. Dude, hey, bro. I've got this great idea for an extraction shooter. Really? That's not to say it can't be done. But the goalpost just slid out of sight almost. You can still see it with like binoculars. I don't know. I just went through an arch. I just went through an arch that messed up my mouse sensitivity. Dude, we're working on this new thing. I can't tell you much about it, but what I can tell you is that it's a fantasy MMO. Oh, man. You're going to love it. Really? Oh, really? All right. Blow my mind. Wait, did I miss a room full of basic geometry? That can't happen. So glad I came in here. This shit fell off a fucking cliff. I'm not mad. Okay? Don't get it twisted. I'm just excited for the future. Dude, you gotta put something in there so that it's like, you gotta reward the exploration. Oh my God. There's levitating, like, sound cues. What is this shit? At least you didn't go outside. I mean, I feel like the only... Oh my God. The only reason I'm not outside is because that would have required work. You remember, was it Labyrinth? Where at least even when you were in the pool, you'd hear something surge off to the side. I was sick. I wonder if part of the reason for the long hauls is it's a rough, like a rough attempt at optimization. So it makes culling we're going to be down there, aren't we? Padding for the 2-hour window. We have seen a bit of that, Baka. We have seen a bit of that, yeah. Booger Flicker, what's up? Hold on, this is my periodic refresh of Streamlabs. Booger Flicker with the snipe and the re-up. We got Beaver, Cam, Fat Smitty, Hamissions. Has everyone looked up their Urban Dictionary sex move for their home state? Mine was the Georgia Scorcher. Well, here they come. Here they come. Gravy Boat, what's up? Tortoise. Well, what did I say about not going outside? I take it back. See you in a bit, Cheshire. Oh, God. I see lights in the far corner. So this is an attempt at the grocery store. Also, get rid of the clomping. Just leave that the snow squeaking. Indiana clown pie? Just leave it at that, because whatever you're going to tell us it is, isn't as good as us filling in the blanks. Asset model with no texture. I think some of these are either AI generated or AI upscaled. Because this sort of rough smoothing has been on a bunch of the assets in here. Oh, it's back here. Oh, LOD. That might be, Eric, you might be right, actually. I wonder if that was cheaper. So an LOD model is like a model you would use to represent something in the distance that was obviously less detailed. But if you got a bunch of those as a deal on an asset store, I could see you making them, zooming them in. AI is capable. I mean, yeah, that isn't saying much. True, though. True, but also. Please climb this. Don't be broke. The stairs were broken. Okay, we're back. We're back. Now we're getting into like truly unfinished jank. Corn Dog Night at the Arthrider, Casa de Arthrider. I have corn dogs. They just get buried in the bottom of the freezer, and then I forget about them. But then every now and then, through like just pure happenstance, all the shit in the freezer is sitting just right, and I see them down there, and I'm like, and they're so. They're like pre-war, and by war I mean like WW2. Throw them in there. Gas station. All right, in we go. Yeah, nothing on the just. Is this the moment when it devolves into a gigantic maze? Nope. Okay. I keep waiting for this to just turn into a hedge maze. Horribly freezer burned. Yep. Nothing a little intense radio waves can't fix. That's what I was saying. Early on, I'm getting more and more fed up, Beer Gnome. But early on, I was saying that whoever this dev was did an actually good job with the lighting. But this shit is slipping the farther I go. Let's see what's up here. Like, have the clouds moving. Make me believe. Make me a believer. There's the wind farms. Hold on. Which game was it that did all this? I have it here. It was a lost tape. Dude, that was another good vibes game. Oh boy, we got some fucking walking to simulate. So in this game, nothing will come to kill you. I don't think so. This is this falls into the vibe category. Yeah. Oh, this is a glass ceiling. And there's a decent amount of these. And there's definitely varying degrees of success. What up, Zay? How you doing? Okay, a little bit of science. The ingredients for a good exploration style game is you obviously need to have cool settings. This is sort of there. This idea is dope. This like floating environment. It's just all a little too like the arches. This looks like a Gmod, like a roughly hewn Gmod asset, you know? It's just all a little. Is that broccoli? Undercooked. Now, I'm pretty sure I have to go over there, but I'm coming over here. I shouldn't come over here, but I'm gonna come over here. Has the game been too bad to finish yet? Yes. Although, I will say, as long as I can make forward progress, generally, realistically, I keep at a lot of these. Turn. Like, this is just begging to be explored. This being either back or room seems to strain coherence. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't think so. The back rooms like universe is so all over the place. Oh shit. Yeah, question. So, I'm not sure which level they're riffing on with this. I think the other one in Lost Tape is a little more I don't know. Whatever, accurate if you can be accurate. I think this is sort of a riff on thalassophobia, which is like the ocean shit, but hard Mountain Dew, little bit of beverage. Look at this. We got some. What is this? But that's also why I don't honestly really subscribe to too much of the Backrooms wiki, because a lot of it is the internet playing and then. And just adding a fucking shitload of lore. SCP without the rails. Yeah. Well, I found out, I've read a lot of trash SCP too, but we had some SCP experts in chat explain that maybe the reason why I have not seen the trash, the shit levels in SCP are lower. And that's definitely true. And I had, in fact, Gallows, I think, explained that they actually have sort of pseudo editors on the SCP wiki that are culling shit. I don't think there's any such thing on here. There's Backrooms levels. Fucking for everything. Oh my god. I want to, but also I feel like the true solution is just walk. I feel like if I step in that, I'm going to spawn back there. I've been punished for exploring. What is this? I don't actually mind some of the Backrooms levels that are not back or roomsy. I think thalassophobia is a cool idea. I do like Kane's sort of interpretation that it is also just one big hodgepodge of extra-dimensional biomes. It's a crowdsourced creative meta-narrative. Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with SCP. Same kind of thing. Wait a minute. Does this call for Backrooms 101? Hold on. Hold on. I'll Google. I'm faster than Google! Hold on. You get my links? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my PowerPoint up. Wait. I've got it down to basically 60 seconds. Here we go. All right, wait. Okay. The year is 2019. The year is 2019. I lost a lot of time at the beginning. This photo of a fucking furniture shop in Wisconsin was being passed around the internet for a while, just as a creepy picture. Pictures of creepy places. Then in 2019, somebody on 4chan writes this caption describing this picture, drawing heavily on SCP and Infinite IKEA, shit like that, previous mythologies, dubs this the Backrooms, and describes it as a sort of parallel dimension that you could randomly no-clip through out of our reality into, and that it was made up of essentially an unlimited array of halls and damp carpets and buzzing fluorescent lights. The internet goes nuts, and for 3 years, they add to this mythology. They start adding what are they? What, God save you if you hear something wandering around nearby, because it sure as hell has heard you. What could that be? They started adding entities all SCP style. They started piling in, and they did that on the Backrooms wiki. This horrible yellow background with white text, nightmare. Upon which now there has been added thousands of levels, entities, lore, groups of survivors that are roaming the fucking Backrooms, groups of fucking vagabonds, ways that you can escape, whatever. Okay, this is more of a thorough Backrooms 101 than usual. Okay, so we got 3 years later, young Kane Pixels, at the age of 48 hours old, enters the fray. This is not the right one. Wrong slide. Enters the fray. With a series of homebrew short films, sort of cherry-picking the aspects of the Backrooms that he likes, and adding the element of a corporation that is working on being able to open a reliable pathway into the Backrooms, and then they're going to use it, research it, study it, turn it into storage, military use. You could store all your fucking nuclear waste in there. Who gives a shit? You could turn it into infinite fucking housing, etc. And over the course of all this, he attracts the attention of A24, and they give him a bunch of money, and now he's directing the movie that's in theaters now. And he's directing this movie, by the way, at the age of 1 week. He's 1 week old now. If you want a quick recap of the Kane Pixels lore, Red had a good recap right there. They do. They grow up so fast. It's incredible what he was able to accomplish as just a fucking fetus in a jar. That was longer, also more thorough, because Ishka, I've modified it. I realized last week's recap omitted what the Backrooms were at all and just talked about how they were formed. So I do need to workshop it. I need to workshop it some more. Interviewing Kane Pixels now is like interviewing a fucking, like, Dune navigator. You just hold your microphone up to the bottle, and he's like, and Google Translate translates his infant squawking. Is this the Stark rebrand into a Backrooms lore channel? Feels like it. I know, the young genius, and he still doesn't take the bacon. Wait, this looks like the exit, but I mean, what if there's something cool down there? It actually looks like there is something there. What is... Reminded of the decathlon scene from Billy Madison. You know. Well, I think the some of the ideas that are presented in Kane's found footage sort of captured people's imagination, like different places where you would find a null zone, one of the areas you could clip through. And then the sort of what if idea of how would you survive, and how technically if you were in an infinite empty office environment, how it's technically a more harsh desert than like the Gobi or whatever. Where did I clip through? The T of Brushy Creek, T1 of Brushy Creek Disc Golf Course. And I lost my goddamn putters doing it. The scientists at the end of the movie captured what it feels like to watch. I just want to explore more. Also, I should have Kane's video on. I should have that link, because that's the video that it's one of my favorites of his. There's obviously also technically, I've said this before, the movie, in my opinion, is basically third person found footage 4. Like found footage 1 through 3 is literal found footage, as if you're seeing tapes that of those who have been lost. And 4 is essentially like 3D found footage. So you're seeing sort of behind the scenes of Clark and what's her name in the movie? The therapist's ventures into the back rooms, but you're seeing the in-between stuff, which I think is good. Mary, is that her name? Mary? Where's the Kane? Hold on, let me find it. I've already shared it in here, but I'm gonna like bookmark the link here. It's the video that of Kane Pixels that is the Async, his corporation that's exploring the back rooms. It's Async's presentation about potential uses. It's almost like their presentation to the Department of Energy and the government for what the backrooms could be like utilized for. I love this one. And then it bookends into the mythology with the return of what's his face at the end. But if you want to follow that, then just go watch the series. He's got a playlist. I'll link that too. Here's Kane's playlist for Backrooms. It's a fun watch. But this one, I like that it's
allowing for cargo and personnel to proximity magnetic distortion system.
The full name of the threshold. And then the
threshold is limited in scale. Future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for.
Also, a lot of this is got one foot in the analog horror sort of space. So you get like scratchy VHS scan lines and all that shit. 4:3 aspect ratio.
Transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
This is the threshold now. But
larger vessels and equipment.
In the future, they would hope to do this. Lore. Property cost. A space to conventional storage. It's nothing because it's infinite. Would you rather have unlimited space or no space? Total available storage. It's infinite. What could you use it for? Industry. Storage. Corporate offices. Which, this is like a little Kane Pixels nod to the levels that are on the wiki. We got residential. What a nightmare. Exactly. It's kind of chilling. Lore. We got lore. We got the IKEA sets that they've whipped up. Wouldn't you like to live here? Now, there are a few problems with this. As you come to learn, watching the series, reading the wiki, whatever, the complex does change. So your house might one day just vanish. And also, there's shit roaming the halls that wants to kill you. Not great. Apartment in any color as long as it's yellow. There's also the thing that one of the things I like about it is that guy at the end of that actually, he's only been in the back rooms for him like 3 hours, something like that. If I remember right. It's been a minute. But like 2.5 months, something like that has gone by in the outside world. So that also might make living in the Look, there's an exit, but what about all this? Oldest view is also good. Sort of Backrooms adjacent. That's another of Kane Pixel's side projects. A little bit. I think some of the metaphysical philosophy of Oldest View led into the movie. We've been on the same game for 2 hours. Yeah, this is the first game. Holy shit! Oh, lock in. Get comfy. I'm gonna need another fucking Mountain Dew. It is of incredible importance that I not fall off. Left middle finger is feeling it. I read that just as I was thinking I should put my F and G rock on the W key. The problem is I'll get distracted chatting and walk off the edge. And I'm pretty sure I will spawn at the beginning. You could just see the broccoli still. Have I played Control? No, not yet. I'm going to play Control in line with Alan Wake. And I may go back and play, when we do that, I may go back and play Alan Wake 1 just again. What is up, Guac? Let's see. Let me refresh. Let's get caught up here. SW Guac started Outlast, the OG Outlast last week. Nice, nice. Zach, does Mrs. Sark dig the facial hair? Everybody hates it, but now everybody thinks it's hilarious because it really does look insane. Nanja Kang, thanks for the resub. Bates. Here we go. Bates' wife texted him this morning, said, "You're great." He replied, "No, you're great. She's been in a great mood ever since. I should correct her grammar more often." What up, Roomba? Rage quit. Thanks for the resub. Mr. Fister with the bits. What up, Kirchen? See you later, ENG. Spawned the abandoned mega malls in the USA. Yeah. The malls became like sort of a keystone for the liminal space. Doc Ramen, Yurt. We got Peach Ring, dropping smooches, Mars. And then who just popped in? I wonder. Hold on. Scoop, thanks for the resub. I'm going to try something. Let's close all of this. Hold on, chat. Can't see you. Okay, chat looks good. Looking good. Lethal Noob. I have a feeling this is still broken, but looking very, very suave, chat. All right, I'm just going to see if that helped, if that worked. Normally I have a Streamlabs feed that's just updating as we go. But now I'm having to alt-tab and refresh every time. So Very svelte. Wistella? Oh, you're catching up on VODs? Good luck. Good luck. Hold on. 2 hands on the wheel. G-Money, have a good night. Holy shit. This is actually fascinating. Backrooms VODs is such a trip. I mean, we're still like well within everything being on the Twitch, like Twitch VODs. Nothing's been deleted. You can go back and see the initial disc golf clip. You can see the clean shaven Sark. Really no idea what lies ahead. Okay, so now there is a path that goes clear to the vase. There's Capitol Records. Oh, maybe that is just the path. Okay, this is good, because I thought maybe the road... Okay, so Streamlabs is just broken. All right, let me refresh. ENG. Speaking from the great beyond. Wait, why am I timed out? Shh, shh, shh. Nobody make eye contact. Shh, shh, shh. Nobody make eye contact, but yes, ENG's calling from prison, and we happen to be on the other side of the window. We're reading his lips. He's like, but we're refusing to pick up the phone. We're like, spin off. Oh, that is one of my favorites. That is one of my favorites. Good old testicle torsion. Ooh, beer gnome catching one. Well. The goddamn bald raid. Hey, welcome to the hairiest stream on Twitch. Get in here. Get in here, you baldies. Holy shit. How the hell are the Hutchmen this fine evening? I will, yeah, this is the Mange stream. Mr. Mange. I'm in some real pretty shit here, Hutchman. I think most of you probably know what's going on. If not, it's really dumb. But I'm playing every Backrooms game ever made in a row, and I can't shave until I finish. The game count is in the stream title. I am over halfway. But I've fallen into a game here that started off with so much promise. What up, Fleeting? Hutch, I know you pieced out. Next time you see Hutch. Actually, I'm going to text him right now. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a live Hutch reaction. Do you know how many times I've seen Hutch in my chat? Fucking 0. Okay, hold on. Zero. Let's text Hutch. I'm not calling Hutch. No. Thanks for the raid. Okay. We'll start off with that. I dare you to say something in chat. You won't. You're bald. My facial hair reigns. Love you. But fuck you. XOXO. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. I think that's good. All right. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. But one T. But fuck you. It sounds more like a gypsy curse. Very respectful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, there's got to be some incentive for exploring over here, right? Okay, butt fuck this game. 2 T's, right in the ass, 3 S's. If you're a raider and you're coming in here, what started off as sort of an atmospheric walking sim has turned into a titanic simple geometry dump. This level, for real, if I W keyed and sprinted directly in the where I'm looking, I would head back to the beginning. It would be probably 30 minutes to get to the beginning of this. Okay, all right, hold on. Do you think the Backrooms would have gotten as big if it weren't for the fact it lets Unity devs make some map bullshit? Yeah, but it's only half Unity. Maybe less. It's unreal. The game needs walking speed upgrades, I guess. This sprint isn't a war crime. We've seen worse. It just needs to be less. It needs to say less. That's right, Lilypad. Exactly. Thank goodness. Can you see the vase from here? I don't even think you can see the vase. And there is obviously no Unreal Engine shenanigans and no clip. Otherwise, we would have been soaring the wild blue yonder, pink yonder. Hold on. Let me refresh my gimped Streamlabs here. Is this a mall? No, it's sort of supposed to be emulating the Thalassophobia wind farm like museum space. But this one is set in the clouds instead of on the ocean, and it's made up of like overly simple, like rough hewn geometry. Now, way back there, I saw what I thought was an exit, and then I was like, but what if I continued on? I thought there was just going to be a long haul and a dead end, and then I would fucking rant about it and run back to the exit. That, what I'm describing, isn't even visible here. That might be it there. All of this, I couldn't even see. That might still happen. I might get to the end of this because this is... I don't trust it. And there might be nothing here. There's a giant chair out there. Joel Osteen's summer home. Okay. A mini rat tail. Yes. I had no idea that my facial hair would turn into this. It's hard to see in just face cam mode, but the cheeks are the rough part. Because there isn't really... I'm not growing any sort of beard. Instead, I'm growing like sporadic cat whiskers. I look in person, like if I'm purchasing something at a store, I look like someone who's just totally given up. It's not even, I mean, there is peach fuzz, but I'm telling, there's like 18... Okay, we're working our way back to the giant vase. What do we got here? Some type of stacked rectangles. Nobody's offered to pay for my food, Gamgee. Not yet, but I did share that at HEB, someone who I think is a stream viewer walked up to me like they were going to say hello, and then got a close look at my face, and then they laughed and literally like ran away. And I was like, am I at HEB or am I at PAX? What's happening? Were these purchased assets? So I think like that is an asset. In fact, I think this is the asset that has been enlarged and then replicated a bunch and is the clouds that are beneath this thing, which is why they look so fucked. I think it's small, tiny assets that have been copy-pasted. That's my theory. The rest of this is just gigantic. I don't think these are assets. I mean, maybe the texture is. I think this is just huge, simple geometry, and it's been textured, slap some Unreal lighting on it, and yeah, so like these clouds, I think are those clouds. Same clouds. Nothing a little bit of hard Mountain Dew can't help grease the axles for. Kenny and Meow with the resub. Yeah, oh yeah, Hutch has like leaned into politics. Is there a door down here? And I say more power to him. He's having a blast. Have we been 3 hours on this? Yes, we have. Yes, we have one fire. Hold on. Refreshing. Backroomsing my tits off. Dude, these walks. I know there's more to, I know there's more to this. Oh my god, this can't. What percentage of games has debug mode worked for? It's getting lower. It's like it worked a lot early on. That's like people caught on, Kurjan. Because remember, we're playing chronologically, so. Remember, it's been over 2 hours, so you can't refund this game? I mean, when has that ever been a thing? Have any multiplayer ones had debug? One of them. It's all the same devs, they just got better. Let me guess. No, I don't refund. I mean, I've refunded Vampire Tourist as a meme like 5 times, but I don't refund games that have been on the stream. How are the games going? Oh my god. They're, pun intended, Ivan, swimmingly. Absolutely. Here we go. Here we go. The meaning Wait, can I not? That okay. It's the egg. We've broken free. Our conscious minds now drift through the cosmos. We've hatched. You could say that we have spiritually hatched. Yes! That was the actual path. I'm gonna say nobody has been out here except for Dev. Actually, no. There's been people here. This is not like Backrooms Exploration or whatever that was. This isn't a prisoner game. If we put this game in front of death row prisoners and offered them freedom if they could get through it, they would be getting through this eventually. Oh, my left middle finger is shredded. Oh, a death row. I'm writing that down. A death row tier. That's a great one because there isn't that many. I don't even know if I would put Sud T games. I don't know if I would put a Sud T game, a death row inmate, in front of a Sud T game and say you're free if you can finish it. Because I think if you stuck to it, you'd get some RNG, which, by the way, will be some unfinished business that I will be returning to. Spoon. Yeah. Yeah. I can't have played through that many Sud T SK Maestro games and not absolutely bodied at least one of them. Is there a game that you think is truly never ending? Yes. Zon Zon and Warehouse? Some Russian warehouse rooms? I forget what it was called. They literally looped. Okay, I must not fall off. Dude, there's that building. I had no idea this building was so big. Oh, yeah, throw in a few more, yeah, like Disneyland cues here. Why not? You have to find a game reasonable enough for them to think they can do it, but will probably rug pull them. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we can do a little recon from up here. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't go to the vase. Fat Murphy. Yeah, there's a few people, Fat Murphy. For the most part, I think people dug it. The Backrooms movie. I enjoyed it. I bet that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's get up here and look. So this is nothing. What are those for then? Let's go find out. What's another, after over an hour and a half of walking, and my middle finger working, what's another 3 minutes here? Not saying I didn't dislike it, just thought it would have a little more meat on the bones. I think it was, yeah, I think it did catch some people a little unawares. So I think these are supposed to look like doors, right? But it's nothing. Is this a drown yourself situation? Yeah, because it ended up being a little. It ended up being more about like Clark's. It tied some of the back rooms effects. It made it psychological as well as a physical manifestation of its like poorly imitated or remembered versions of reality. It was also affected by our thoughts and emotions. I don't know. Some people and some people just wanted to, and I also get this. Some people just wanted to watch Async explore the back rooms. But I liked the take. I didn't mind. I also like that at the end they do that throwaway where they're like, null zones have been opening up more and more frequently. Kind of fuck's going on here? We got a bit of like a Backrooms cancer going on. Oh, E&G, here we go. Okay, this is it. I've been walking for over an hour. Here we go. Throwing daily. Let me refresh this. Who do we got? Throwing daily with the nuke. We got E&G. Before I go in this door, because I am so full of hope and anticipation for this, let me read this dog shit. First, a guard asks a woman on death row what she'd like for her final meal. I don't know. What do you want? Oh, sorry. Hey-oh! Deep House, Toad Ash. It's like the world's most boring museum. Actually, I had somebody come up to an H-E-B parking lot today, ask for $2. They had a cleaner beard than you. Kenny, earlier with the reggae. All right. I did laugh at that one. Shit. Here we go. That's fair. Let's do it! Here we go! We're going in! This is gonna be worth every second! You get a crash to thanks for playing. Hold on. Locked achievements. You found the penguin. I sucked the penguin's dick. Do the penguins do not have penises. Oh, they've got the I sucked the penguin's cloaca. Why do I not have that achievement? You sat down for the first time. I rubbed my cloaca on every fucking chair. I'm just curious. Hold on, refreshing Steam. This is Streamlabs. Didn't it said there was 3 levels, right? Hmm. I guess that's good that there is some checkpoints, but holy shit! What a slog. Well, now what is a penguin's dick called is in my internet history. That's exciting. Good. Next! How could I forget about the cloaca? We've studied. Nobody tell Jack, animalologist Jack, about that, okay? This just stays between us. How could I forget about the cloaca? Okay. On to game 159, which is okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Backrooms. There it is. Explore the eerie, randomly generated backrooms, catch anomalies, solve puzzles, face atmospheric horror, survive endless corridors in this intense PC survival experience. Okay. Backrooms anomaly containment unit. I don't think this is an anomaly, a spot the difference anomaly seeker. Sounds like a totally new, unique gym. Exactly, Gettysburg. Kikarito. What do we got? What do we got? Hold on. Happy feet pointing to the sky while Sark takes a dive. Jusby with the emote. Neo sniping. Tent Dog with the resub. All right, we're going in. I'm getting another Mountain Dew. Hear me! Okay. I'm trying to think. That one might be the most egregious of the walking sims. Code Floater, have a good night. On your right cheek, you have some insanely long whiskers, only visible on the front-facing cam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MPK. Now that's a great first time chat. Looking great, Sark. Dude, flattery works. Get in here. Kikurito, thank you. Trim that thing up with a 7. No, I'm doing 0. The whole point is I need to look insane. So far, so good. So far, so good. Wait. Field of view, 50. With a max of 62. That is an insane setting. Oh, you wanted some type of time attack game? I think we might be in the market. Oh, what up, crew? By the way, how's it going? White Dad, you've always looked insane. I'm telling you, keep buttering me up. Thanks, White Dad. Here we go.
All right, listen up. You're going into the Backrooms, and it's not going to be pretty. Your job is simple. Find the anomaly, get its attention, and make sure it follows you. Once it's on your tail, run. Fast. Head straight back here to the cage area. The moment it crosses the line, I'll lock it down. Got it?
Got it!
Back. Don't hesitate. We trap it, or we're done for.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck was this? Okay, alright. Okay, here we go. Clock's ticking. All right, hold on. Dude, I respect that. That volume that you were listening. Dude, I love this. I wish we were playing this at 3 a.m. That was at 60%. Woo! I could awaken all the sleepers. Oh, here we go. Get in here. And what were my controls? Tracker and run. Okay, here we go. This is the widest FOV also. I just slid it all. I maxed it out to 62. Has the wife said anything about the facial hair? She hasn't noticed. Here we go.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We got it. Great job getting that entity into the cage. Now, head down that corridor and keep walking straight until you hit level 94. I'll stay here and monitor things. Stay focused.
Got it. God damn, crew! Got the mommy milkers? Holy fuck, I was out of the country for 2 weeks, haven't watched a stream. The facial hair threw me off. All right. What is... Oh my god, okay. German Lover, thanks for the resub. My pleasure. Alucard, thanks for gifting brewskis. Alucard, by the way, fun fact, is Dracula backwards. Okay, head to level 94. Yeah, Dracula. I don't mean to dox you, Alucard, but...
I've got control of this cage remotely. Same drill as before. Find the entity, make it chase you, then run back here. Once it crosses into the cage, I'll lock it down and trap it. Just stay sharp.
You got it. Watch me work. You got it. I feel like I got good RNG on that first one. Is this one garbage or no? Just got here. We just started it. Seems pretty basic though. Okay, I think I need... The hunter has become the hunted. Ah, shit. Well, okay. Yeah, this is what I needed. Nope, that's the beginning. It's like back there. Is this the Gmod Kids Room map? I don't think so. All right, we're left walling this. In almost 20 years of watching Sark, this is one of the very few times I've seen him this hairy. That's because it has never happened, ever, in over 20,000 years of me being alive. Okay, keep left walling. No, I'm Dracula. Ah, shit. Okay. Right walls, then. Right walls is what I did before. It. Ah! What a lunge.
Good luck.
Thank you. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Dude, that's sideways dash. I gotta be careful with that. Okay, right walls. This FOV is fucking crazy. Okay, through we go. I actually have very little faith in this game consistently spawning. Okay. I'm glad I didn't finish that thought. I knew this shit would work. I fucking knew it. Knew it all along. Old Faithful. Old Faithful, that's what I call.
Excellent job. You've successfully trapped 2 entities. Just 2 more to go. Now, head to the playrooms and catch that anomaly. I'll be monitoring everything remotely and handling the cages. Good luck out there.
Copy that! My facial hair wants to be a goatee. It's it's trying. It's trying something.
Well, you know the drill by now. This is the playrooms, and it's going to be a bit tougher. Just keep your cool and run fast back to the cage once you spot this anomaly. You've got this.
Yep. Let's go, buddy!
Great job. You caught the partygoer, one of the more dangerous anomalies. The guys at the office are going to be thrilled with this. Now, head over to level 10, the field of wheat. I'll catch up with you once you're there.
Free game, though. Free game, by the way. What would you rather play? This or that last game we played? Absolutely, Dime. Last game's $5.
This is the last anomaly we need to catch. We call it the Scarecrow. Stick to the plan. Do what you've been doing, and you should be fine.
Got it.
But watch out for pitfalls and spikes if you come across any.
Oh.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, interesting. Oh, shit. Okay, what do... It resets the FOV. It does, but not the mouse sensitivity. How liminal. How fucking liminal. How liminal can one settings menu be?
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, just don't... No, just... Okay, I gotta stop pushing A or D. There is only Shift and W. Shift and W, that is all there is. This seems a bit shy. Oh no. Oh shit. Thank you. Seasonal allergies. Thank you. Oh, we're close. Incredible RNG. Gotta take the long way around. Oh, fuck. Is there a side door? That's gotta be it. No A and D. There is only W. Tank controls. Here we go.
Good luck.
Thank you. It's fair. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, shit! Thank you!
Good luck.
Thank you! Okay, back through the spikes, then to the left. Okay. You cough like a 3-year-old. Okay. Well, my fine feathered friend. That was not on purpose. Dude, the lunge. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know the score.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh my God. Shit. I hope that was it. What up, Nomac? How you doing? Ooh, that was touching A and D. Can't be doing that. I touched D.
Good luck.
Thank you! Dankeschön! Dankeschön! Oh, that's A and D. Can't be doing that. Oh, that's... Dude, it is so hard not to touch A and D. Oh, I just did it. Okay, stop. Go. I touched D again. I forgot. Okay, no D. No D. I hate the D. Never touch the D. That's what I always say. That one caused me, like, actual physical pain. That one caused me pain.
Good luck.
Hang up! No. Nearly just strafed right off the edge. Nope, don't do it. Oh, good. Good RNG. What up, Loopy? Shit! Is that... I took the hunt... This is where the monster... It's all good. It's all good. All part of the plan. Keep your hands and arms inside the ride at all times, please.
Finally, we got them all. Thanks for all your hard work with the Anomaly Containment Unit. Our supervisors are going to be thrilled with today's results. You did great out there.
Where did I land? Is this me? Am I Mister? Oh, here. There's no way. There's no way that I'm number one. Impossible. This is a free game. Somebody dethrone me. I'm so tempted to run it again.
Good luck.
Let's go. Let's go. Sub 22. Time loss. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's good.
Yes, we got it.
No problem.
Great job getting that entity into the cage. Now, head down that corridor.
I wonder what happens if you do them out of order.
Level 94. I'll stay here and monitor things.
I'm not going to do it right now because they may just not open, and that would be a time loss. Oh, someone start a timer. Hold on. There you go. I got you. The game's got
Good
you.
Luck.
I knew it. W game. Come on. I'm out.
Excellent job. You've successfully trapped 2 entities. Just 2 more to go. Now, head to the playrooms and catch that anomaly. I'll be monitoring everything remotely and handling the cages. Good luck out there.
Oh shit. Dreezy. Alright, playrooms.
Good luck.
No strafesy doodles. $22. I got like $22.30. Okay, so we gotta go back left and left. Oh boy, this is a kind of a path. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of... A little bit of this. Shit, the fucking strafe! It's all good. It's all good. Lock it. The timer keeps going. This is still same run.
Good luck.
Bad run. Bad map right there.
Good luck.
Oh, fuck. Okay, go. This is not good. What up, Cheesy? I almost did it again. Oh no. We gotta go. Reset it. I almost had it flawless. It's not gonna, it was never gonna happen.
Good luck.
Oh, fuck. It's behind me. Okay, this is... That was close. And then I can't go left here. Oh, I can. This is way better. What up, Amir? New Backrooms game that came out recently. There is. There always is. I mean, oh! It's a meltdown. Scallywag, what's up?
Good luck.
Oh, this feels like it is, okay, all right. Yeah, this is the same map. Think of all the time lost resetting the FOV. I know. I know. I'm totally lost, by the way. Come on, let's go.
Great job. You caught the party
There we go.
goer. One of the more dangerous anomalies. The guys at the office are going to be thrilled with this. Now, head over to level 10, the field of wheat.
There we go.
I'll catch up with you once you're there.
Okay, 8 minutes though. Just gotta not strafe into
Good
a
luck.
pit and hopefully get some lucky RNG for me. Anybody in here? Still dead ahead? Okay. Okay. Go. Play it safe. Nice and easy.
Finally, we got them all. Thanks for all your hard work with
Sub
the anomaly
10?
containment unit. Our supervisors are going to be thrilled with today's results. You did great out there.
Out in the town.
Hell yeah!
Pizzas disappear. Now you're talking Friday night. Now you're talking beer. Now you're talking good times. And Stroh's is smoking here.
Come on!
Stroh's, fire brewed for smooth, consistent taste.
Now you're talking Stroh's. Now you're talking beer. Now you're talking good times. And Stroh's is smoking here.
Okay. Pretty good. Backrooms anomaly containment unit. I mean, there's not much to that, but Richard, thanks for the resub. Gual, Doggo Gual is fine. That's what I'm talking about. Can't tell if I'm watching Sark or Jordan. I know. Dude, I'm just like this. As I run back down Cora, I'm like, oh no, dude. As I die like 7 times. Cervantes, Agent Nomak, Sweater Muffins, Exandric. We got crew in here. with the incredible emote. Uncool Man. And who do we got? Bates? Have a good night, Bates. Thank you for the demon's bits. Hasta mañana. Next! We came, we saw, we kicked its ass! What is this? Okay. This is next, is what this is. Let's see what we got. Scuff Backrooms. What do we know? 99-cent jam. Enter a backrooms level consisting of intertwining transition zones of post-Soviet living spaces. Living spaces. During your journey, you may encounter the inhabitant of these places named Scuff. He was probably once an ordinary man, but trapped in these places, he's lost all reason and human form. Okay. Watch, it's just a bacteria asset. What up, Juzzle? Thanks for the resub. Are we in the Kletka rooms? They named it after your facial hair. Oh, shit. If I push escape, what happens? Okay. Does this look pretty smooth for you, or is this jumpy? Buttery. Okay. I hate that the playback on slobs is so rough, but it's not an accurate representation. Hey, wait, I need that. Oh. Okay. Let's just push everything briefly. That sounded like something happened, but it was just something in the hall. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think there's nothing to it. So far, literally nothing. It is a prolonged dumpster dive, Morg. No stopwatch. The doors work like saloon doors. So you just... Oh, I didn't even notice this. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, it's a one-way door. Okay. Got it. Mission accomplished, Scallywag. Mission accomplished. Okay, so this could be an insane. Is that a reverb fart? This could be like you gotta have. It was. Holy yayo! Meatloaf. I take it that was scuff. Okay, hold on. I guess this will have to do. Wait, am I back? Oh, shit. Oh, man, but you can't see that far. This is gonna be fucking rough. This is gonna be scuff. All right, I'll stumble around here for a little bit before I bust out the skin book here. But I'm envisioning this is a titanic maze of samey. Samey halls. Okay, carefully. Can I look? Oh, shit. Okay, ladder looped. Shit's down the other hall. No! Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, there goes Scuff. Scuff is I believe Scuff is wearing a diaper. That might have been the first like full-on hardcore dead end. I think that's the beginning. Scruntley, yep. It totally was. Okay, on the one hand, this is hell. On the other hand, there is at least like points of interest like this. But this is going to be... I mean, there isn't a debug. Otherwise, I could take off and take a look. This could be a fucking huge maze. This looped me back. This is a door that goes back to the beginning. What about this? It's the fucking toilet. Okay, the open door leads to the toilet. Oh my God. Out of all these, which has been your favorite? We're going to do a best of, worst of at the end. Let's start it over. I want to just see what the path I'm missing is. Guessing game. Impossible to see. Slow walking speed. Doors are one way. Got stuck on the giant rat part. I want to see that. This is where I'm going to wish that my medieval spellbook had graphs on it. But we'll just do this. All right. Scuff Backrooms is an incredibly immersive horror experience. Chilling atmosphere. The level design is both creative and unsettling. I love the sense of mystery and exploration. Every corner hides a new surprise. The game keeps you on edge with its tense gameplay and eerie sound effects. A must play for horror fans. Totally written by a human. I've never heard anything more human in my life. POV in these games are belly button because of the ground clearance. You know what? I have no idea. Okay, so we enter here. I mean, they're talking about a chase, but there isn't a sprint. Maybe you unlock a sprint. Once the chase happens. Okay, so there's only the one way here. Okay. And we got a little hall here. Hold on, I have to refresh to see that. Thanks, Streamlabs. Shout out, Streamlabs. What do we got? Shadow, XOXO, and trap cards. Thank you. Get in here. Okay, through there. Anything down here? Yes. Okay. Back to the beginning. Got it. Okay. Here's the ladder. All right. Now what's up here? Got it. All right. Ladder. Right. Then right. Okay. Okay. Let me go like this. Here's the desk. And then to the left. Okay. This should be starting hall. Okay. How the fuck? Map is borked. Oh, okay. So that's starting hall. Never mind. Map is fine. I got turned around in this slum. This is what streamer houses look like. We go through here. Yes. Okay. Whatever. That means this is the only way so far unmapped. Jam, a man of filth. Okay. Down we... I think that actually was reverb fart. Okay, through we go. There's... Okay, nothing to the left. And then right. Yep. Now we're cooking to the toilet. Okay. Here's toilet. Poo. Okay. Through we go. And then where do we got? Who do we got? Blue Jay with the sub? A right turn. Into a door. Okay. So far, so good. There goes Scuff. Okay, through a door. Now we go left through another door. All right, so now we can go straight. Left. And right. Hold on, hold on. And then right. Okay. Oh wait, have I stumbled into the path that I was missing? I think I did. Because that's right. And then right again. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think that's the one. This is what I was missing. Straight takes me... Oh my. my god. Okay, left. And then this, I know, will connect me back. To the end of starting hall. Okay. Okay. I had to clean a toilet that looked like that my first week working at AMC. Looked like they just bent over and shit everywhere. At least they used the toilet. Okay, this I think is what I missed. Come through. Turn right. Turn right. No. Turn left. Jesus Christ. Okay. I turn left. And there's a door. Oh, now we're getting into the no light complaints. And also, my map, my map is starting to fold in on itself here. All right, I'm winging it. Is this a Backrooms game? In the mother country. Yeah, we hit like a on our road trip to Arizona, we hit an outhouse that Atlas called the Great Chili Spill. It looked like someone had just upended a can of chili. Like, this shit had been so lightly digested. Oh, no. Okay, toilet, you go through. Right. Door. Left. Right. Through the shade. Then right. Did I fuck this up? Hold on. Yeah. Then right. Oh. I did fuck it up. Okay. Hold on, refreshing. Of course, the map. It's like the bread always landing fucking jelly side down when you drop it. You start a map of a maze, it immediately runs off the edge of your paper. Crayley, thanks for the resub. Little Raptor with the bits. This reminds me of playing Wizardry. Yeah. With your monitor off. Okay, so it's down. Door to the right that you can barely see. Through we go. Then it's left. Okay. I had one of those. My map was incorrect. Okay, and then we've got long hall, left and right. What do we have to the left? Right. Dead end to the right. And what do we have down here? Oh shit. This is fucking insane. Okay. Okay, that's a right. Wait. Oh, Hanran, thank you. Smooches. Smoochy boochy. Did diaper, fuck, this loops back. This reconnected, and I do not have it. I do not have it right. Okay, well, I mean, what does the word scuff mean in Russian? Yeah, I have no idea. Someone in chat. Google Translate has just been launched. Is that a door? I cannot tell. Oh, what up, Dread? Holy shit. Progress? Oh my, I can't tell! Okay, also this... Okay, whatever. Okay, dark passage here. It's a carafe. We got a carafe. There we go, Grip. Diddy, what's up? Diddy is lurking. Have a good lurk, Diddy. This is nothing. That's nothing. This is nothing. This, I think, is nothing. Okay, so that means this has got to be something. But I feel like this is where I just was. And it's looping me. Wait, what is that? That's a fucking clippable wall? In the dark? Okay. Okay. No wonder I'm getting turned around. Which, by the way, this is spitting me right back out into the hallway. Nope. Progress. Okay. Lock in. So there's a door. Oh, that's where I exited. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. No, I don't like that. I think that got me through. I'm inclined to go that way because I think it got me through before. But I think that goes back to giraffe. Toilet? Okay, at least this is on my map. Okay, poo. Come through here. We go right. Through a door. Left. Yeah. Shit. Poo. Right through a door. Left. So this is the loop. This is a loop back to poo. The poo loop. That's not on my map. This is the... Shit. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Alright, get in here. Poo is my... Yeah, poo is a poo of interest. Here we go. Bad Brains, thanks for the resub. Okay, that's one of two. It looks like. Progress. Holy shit, that fucker is huge! Okay, Poograss. Poograss. Huge Poograss. Okay, we go down here. There's boards. Got it. Got it. Oh, it's a bunch of boards. Okay. Okay. This is pink up here. All right. Game with progression similar to Layers of Fear. It's basically two mazes in the dark. The checkpoint, I guess, is appreciated. Okay, so where does this go? Okay. Pliers. Got it. Oh, is this a dead end? Okay. Dead end. Boomer. Is this a way? Is there a way? No. Okay. All right. Okay. So we go round the outside like two trailer park girls. We come up here. Then it's left. Okay. Oh, there is a path here. Okay. Okay, hold on. We went left. Then it's left again. Little baby right. Okay. I can't see shit. Was that a fart? It was another fart. Okay, we back. Oh, shit. Oh my god. When generous checkpoints, fuck you. Hold on. Okay, I know where I'm at. Okay. We turn. All right. Then we can go right or straight through a door. There's a tub. Of course, someone dropped a fucking shit croissant in the tub. Okay. All right. Can't go there. Let's see what's over here. Okay, good. Okay, so this is past pink. Then we jog a little to the right Is that two of them? Anything over here? All good. All good. Oh, it's a trap. Okay, hold on. Let me mark that. I accidentally dodged it earlier. Okay. Through we go. Past that. Round this. Past pink. I think that's nothing. So here we go to the light. Keith, yep, no problem, no problem. Hold on. Keep the map going. What are our options? Cryptant, holy shit. It's been a minute or two. I'm stuck. I'm doing all the back rooms. Stuck in the back rooms, you could say. And I can't shave till I'm out. All right, let's go right. I think that was a giant... I think that was a giant mouse trap. I'm seeing it in my mind at the last moment before it snapped shut on my face. Okay, luckily this area... I've got a better map system down here. I'll show you my psychotic scribbles here in a minute. Okay, so I went... I can't see shit now. Am I the predator? I wish, because then I could turn on heat vision. I think this is death. I'm not sure. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, no shave, no haircut until I'm out of the back rooms. Wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That starts to seem like I don't know where to go. Okay. Across. This looks like a little pit covered with branches. Seen that a million times just outside of Quang Tree, 1969. Okay, from pink. Oh, there's a tunnel, a passage here. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Yeah, could I shave with bolt cutters? Would it be possible to shave with bolt cutters? Very slowly. I mean, that's a long tunnel there, but there's just... That's the other side of the pink trap. Yeah, so if you're just hopping in, or if you've been away for a bit, you might have heard me talking about doing the Backrooms block at some point over the last few years. We're in it. We are in it now. Now we're in, like, what did this game call itself? A post-Soviet living space backroom. What a treat. I think I might have better luck shaving with the shears as well. Yeah. All right, so herein lies the rub. Oh. Oh. Well, this could make the difference. Oh, that's what the bolt cutters were for. I knew it! Okay. Okay, so I feel like that's a pit. So maybe I need to retrace my steps and go test the walls. Okay. I feel like that ain't it. Okay. Wait. One more look. At this. I tried to walk to that windowsill. That's definitely all bad. Okay, so it can't be here. Gotta be back. Wait a minute. Okay, if that's Doom, this is pink window. Shit. Who is it? Pond Scum, what's up? Okay, we've crept around there. So this is new. With the lantern. What up, Magikarp? It's a good Monday. It's a good Monday. A Monday in the back rooms is like a Monday on the farm. Oh, so it does. It turns. Okay. Okay, so I'll follow this right. Goes nowhere. Got. All right, back we go. I'm trying to map this, but it's incredibly difficult because it's in the dark, and these aren't really tunnels. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right. All right, and then we go right. Is this anything? No. Okay. Okay, there's a radio there. Okay, left. Why is it called Scuff Rooms? There's a gigantic baby. There's a gigantic diaper-wearing baby roaming these halls, apparently, named Scuff. Okay, straight. Am I live? Okay, still straight. Okay, long straight tunnel. Little right turn, possibly. Let's check it out. Right turn. Right turn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Then a left. Or a little bit of right. I feel like this can't go far. Oh wait, that's... Okay. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay, then back here. I'm gonna go a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Here, I'll show you what we got so far. Okay. Here's what we got so far. This I ran out of space. There's map 1. This is where we're at now. We are here. Where we're at. Looks like a CS map. Yeah. 3 lanes. 3 lanes. Okay. Wait a minute. This is dust. Okay. I feel like this can't go far either. Okay. No. No. I have another hand. Please. Oh my God. Okay. It's a left. And a left. Okay, don't get lost. I fuck it. Okay, just... We're all good. All good. Everything is good. I feel like that straight shot did not exist before. Okay, no more mazes! Oh, fuck. Okay. What up, Cyber Zerker? You know me, I'm always trying to take care of the busts. There's still no, There's still no big rat. How about this? Okay. It got real quiet here. We're on like pen and paper mapping mode with this shit. Okay. I think that's a dead end. Oh. Why is he shitting so much? Kajin, have a good night. He's shitting everywhere. Okay, this. This is back to, okay, so that's back to the busts. Got it. Holy shit. So okay, all right. We'll just do another couple W key runs. Because I'm going to have to be mapping this. All right, let's go this way. That's a dead end. I'll turn it out. Is his dick out? His dick is out. I think I saw it gleaming. Okay. Big shit dick Andy. Okay, so left is a no-go. Just going to block it right there. All right, we're just going to run it again. Let's just see. Chief for science. Okay, we go left, right, left, right through the shrubs. Maybe he just has sort of a... He might have a crap on deck so big that it's like bulging his fupa out. Now, there are no settings, so I can't turn. I'm just turning the system down here because we're going to be hearing that a lot. We're bringing it on down. So the left turn is mandatory. Then the left turn is a no-go. There's a right turn, and from there, this maze just blossoms. Okay, I'm gonna try and map it. Hold on, I need a fucking little bit of goat juice. Okay, we're gonna map and run. Here we go. It's like the Coon Vince, exactly. Okay, we go left. We go right. There's a left, straight. There's a right. We're doing the right. That's a dead end. Got it. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit of progress. Let's turn it down some more here. All right. A boop. A boop. It's gotta be boop. Up here is a left. And then there's a courtyard. Left into a courtyard. We're going to leave it at that. Then we got options. It keeps literally doing the fucking reverb fart meme. He keeps shitting somewhere. Okay, I want to see. What are the there it was. He just shat back there. Here we go. Right. We'll come around here. There is that right turn. Hold on. And I think that goes nowhere. That's we've been down there. We're trying to. So now it's courtyard. We got to check the courtyard options. Listen. Like a super wet one there. Zoop. Into the courtyard. So if I enter here and I go left at the courtyard. Then it's a right. Then it's a left or a right. Okay. Okay. Left is a dead end. Have I ever had mud butts? No. I've never even... I don't even know what it's like to take a shit. What is this diarrhea that you speak of? Okay, let's finish exploring that. Left at the end of the courtyard. Right. There is only right. Up here, left is a dead end. What if I go right? Then it's a left. Then... Oh, no. T intersection. I went left. Dead end. Okay. Except in a movie theater that one time. I did give birth to a little baby log. Yeah. And it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. We're in a dumpster, Corgi. Okay, down we go. Zoop. We go zoop, zoop. Then we go right. And then right. Shit. Left. And then we go right. It's nothing. Okay. I don't think my map is fully right on those turns, but I think that's every turn out of that courtyard tunnel. So we're good. That's a no-go. Okay. This time we'll run diagonally across the courtyard. Where's this go? Right is nothing. Left can't be anything. Yes. Okay. My map says that there couldn't be anything over there. Okay. All right. What up, Ghost Killer VR? What do you think about the new Phasmo update? I haven't even checked it out. Is it the shit? What do you think? I haven't hopped. I hopped back into Phasmo because the kids were playing, and but it was pre-update. Okay, wait, hold on. Left. Now we go. Left or right? Left is nothing, so it's got to be right. Then right. Wait a minute. I'm missing something. What do you think about any other game other than the Backrooms games? Mid. Okay. Who's taking a shit in the back? This gigantic fucking entity. So this is nothing. Left is nothing. That's for sure nothing. Okay. Right turn immediately after the first stairs. We did that. Based in bald. Is that a TikTok snoring sound? We might clear it again though here in a sec. For now, I think it could be something on that first turn out of the courtyard that I was doing that I could have missed. There was a lot of possibilities. Yeah, this one, that's a dead end. First, I'm going to check this, though. Right is nothing. Left is for sure nothing. Oh, he definitely has a weird, like, dick belly. And there was that one part where the music changed. I think there was something over there. What up, Crimson Saber? Is there no place to hide from him? Negative, negative. Let me just check my map here. Okay, this is left, then right, then right, then left is a dead end, yes, and right is a, yes, and then we turn left, yep, and then I have two dead ends. Okay, right, okay, so right, maybe left there? I forget. We'll try it. This game has managed to combine some of my least favorite things. It's pretty incredible. All right, through we go. We go right. And then we do a little zigzag. Now we go left. And is this just a... Oh, there's possibilities. We have possibilities. Maze after maze. In addition to that, it is like no map. No light. Incredibly annoying sounds. All right, zoop, zoop. And we zip. And we zoop. Zoop. Okay, and then we zip. But then we zoop. I've lost track of the map. I'm winging it. Okay. Okay. Progress. That was a lot of progress. Okay. Dude, I lost track of the map. About 8 turns from that ending part. We'll get it. We'll get it. So that was like 2 POIs. Right? Windows and bus stop. Oh, Blue Jay? I think I missed you earlier. How the heck are you, Blue Jay? Okay. All right. Oh, shit. We do this and this. This and this. Then we do this, this, and now we're mapping. Left past the windows. Then we take it. I can't. Dude, I can't. Dude, this is where the map starts to look totally schizo. Oh my god. I wonder how much more there is and if I can just memorize it. Okay. This part we got dialed. Okay. All right. Right. And then I think we went straight. Then we went left at the windows. Left at the windows. Got to remember that. Okay, straight. Straight is not it. Okay. I'm just going to start taking notes. Left at the windows, then left at the intersection. You can see the exact point on this map where shit got out of hand. Okay. All right, there's courtyard. Okay. That's the point. By the way, that map just looks like 14 swastikas. Okay. Down we go. A little of this. A little of that. A little of this. A little of that. A little bit of this. Okay. Left at the windows. Okay, left at this intersection. Right to the bus stop. Right at the bus stop. Okay. Okay. Sounds like when my fat uncle with sleep apnea sleeps next to me. Good Lord. What up, Becca? Okay. What's up, Radish? Bob Kov? Okay, gets a little messy at the bus stop. Okay, we do all the little zigs and the zags. We go straight. We go left at the intersection. Then we go right here. We just follow our hearts. What about over here? Behind the bus stop. unless you release them before I'm done with my Backrooms run. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe what this dev did next. Does that sound like clickbait? Holy shit. I had no idea. Freaking boy kisser. I just got back from watching the Backrooms. Have you watched it yet? Affirmative, Nemo. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I also do understand it's a little weird. And when somebody's like, it's not for me, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I enjoyed it, though. Escape from Boy Kisser. We went from Scuff. By the way, there was more boy kissing in this than in Escape from Boy Kisser. Escape from Boy Kisser, also a fan favorite in chat. Nick's is so good. Okay. All right. Next. Moving on to the next. Hold on. We got to look at this. We got to look at this dev's gameography here. Okay. We got Bonk the Boy Kisser. I think I saw this one. But this was not a Backrooms or Pool Rooms themed game. So this one did not make the cut. But just so you know, Bonk the Boy Kisser is out there. Okay, Washout. What is this? This one I have not seen. Single player, first person horror game. Escape a flooded maze inspired by the bathroom maze aesthetic. Nope. Nope. Doesn't make the cut. Doesn't make the cut. Scuff Backrooms we did. What's Just a Dream? I have this wish listed. Okay, that makes sense. Coming soon. And horror wish listed. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. We got to keep an eye on them. Right now, we're moving on to the next. But before we do, I'm going to the bathroom. BRB! Trapped in an endless loop within a liminal dimension. Will you find a way out of this psychological horror? Absolutely. I guarantee you I'll find a way out. The game offers a unique deja vu experience that blurs the lines between reality and illusion. Something akin to a horror escape room. Okay, let's see what this is. Questionable Backrooms connection. Let's see. What up, Oak? I mean, it sounds like Chilled will be back soon. Retirement was as much of a lie as the cake. You got some almond milk? Okay. All right, here we go. Hold on one sec. I don't know. He was joking about that because as soon as he left the new fucking, what is it? Kingdom Hearts was announced. He was like, well, God damn it. I don't know if he actually is, but I thought that was funny. They taunted him. Okay, let's see what this is. Liminal dimension.
In his journey, man discovers that what seems to be an end is merely a beginning.
Ready?
Yes, the pulse is still stable, but we will start shortly. Do you understand what is about to happen?
Heart stopped. Flat on the monitor. EEG dropping. Brain inactive.
Exit. It's the key. Don't forget. Exit.
Okay.
Harry found himself in an elevator in a mysterious hotel whose location was unclear. The surroundings in the elevator were strange and unsettling. In his head, a mysterious voice still echoed, "Exit. It's the key.
Exit.
Don't forget.
It's the key.
Exit."
Exit.
Harry was staring at the buttons on the panel, searching for the number 3.
The fuck is it?
Every move he made and every sound associated with the operation of the panel intensified the feeling that something strange and unseen was present in this place.
Dude, I feel like there's something strange and unseen in this place. A yellow screen, Daniel. Okay, all right. I mean, with my wardrobe, a yellow screen would work. Okay. Okay. All right, good enough. The AI voice is triggering. Okay. Swiss. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got.
The loop doesn't end where you see it. Maybe that's exactly where it starts anew. The loop doesn't end where you see it. Maybe that's exactly where it starts anew.
Exit. It's the key.
Is this an exit 8 like? I don't know yet. I just made progress, so I don't know what the fuck.
We weren't the first. Someone has been here before, experimenting. But what they discovered overwhelmed them.
Put the photo down and look to the right. Amp. Holy shit, how's no one thought of a game in a looping hallway before? Holy shit. It's good. This is going to be a gnarly trigger hunt, is what this is going to be. Can't do anything with that. No. Play with. Pewds doesn't do much gaming anymore. Oh, this is the real time. It's my system time. And cheater mode engaged. Thrilled to see what the 5 means. Let's see what we're dealing with.
In his
Start going to be at 300 games. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably crest 300, I think. I mean, okay, hold on. Let's try something. That's true, Guac. No. Guy, hold on. Here we go. We're going to watch together. Okay, from the note. I want to see what the relation is. Here's the first of the 5 chairs. Wait, that chair doesn't have a 5 on it. Dude, the maze didn't even come close to raising the body temp like this fucking AGBS horse shit does. Okay, but let's just see. It did start running with it backwards. Holy fuck, this stuff pisses me off. Hold on, when did the chair flip? There's no exit sign there. That was both. That exit sign did not move. Hey! Hey! Okay, hold on. Before I fucking freak out. It's definitely loading the next loop in. Oh, the 5 is off of the chairs now. Imagine if it was randomized. Or if the key was you had to like draw a 5. Fucking next! I fucking hate that shit. Mostly positive, by the way. Well reviewed. I had to pay for this? It was more a video than a game. You perform no actions at all. Also, the AI dub and translations are terrible. Thumbs up. I sometimes, reading Steam reviews, it makes me wish that I had not brought children into this world. Fucking next! I would rather bang my head on a gigantic maze than the fucking cryptid. The indie. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, hey. Oh, my God. What up, Raiders? I was definitely not just crashing out. Wait, why? Is this, what's up, Augie? Is this a conspiracy? That floppy knickers and knacker Twitch sub at the same time? Is this some type of gotcha? Because I'm like, fucking, dude. What up, APL? When are we gaming? They're trying to catch me slacking, but I'm out here pronouncing, dude. Enunciating. Ober, youth. Knickers and knacker. Sorry, we just played a game that immediately, maybe I've been primed by the game before. I might already be a little passionate, but fuck that shit. Next. Oh, and then I read Steam reviews, APL. Sometimes fun, sometimes totally demoralizing. The W key sim has me charged. For real. Okay, hold on. Friday off. You don't say. Because I've been saving some some treats just for you. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a date. Let's see. What is this shit? Let's. I think this is right. Hold on. Do I have the count? Yes. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Psychological horror game in a liminal space setting. After a day out, your daughter's gone missing. Navigate the back rooms. Teleport using malfunctioning TVs. Watch out for creatures lurking. I mean, that's... This is a good... This is why doing this is good. It puts things in perspective. Did you have kind of a bad day today? Well, maybe check yourself, because at least your daughter wasn't kidnapped. You clipped into the back rooms, and you're having to teleport away from aggressive creatures using malfunctioning TVs. Look on the bright side. Oh, Big Booba Backroom. Well, no, don't get APL pumped about Big Booba Backroom. I'll show you Big Booba Backroom. You want to see a fucking Big Booba Backroom? I'll show you Big Booba Backroom. It's fucking it was bullshit. what a pervert. It was over here. Not Backrooms Beyond 1 year. This is just your hot boss. No, it was Five Nights at Backrooms Waifu Edition. Looks promising. When the fucking Ren Fair tits are so big that they look like quad tits. It's just hand-drawn, like, titty girls that approach and don't move. It's just Five Nights. It's FNAF. That's all it is. This is mostly what you see. At the end of that hall, there is a titty girl and a gas mask. If the titty... See the tits peeking around the corner? If the titty girl gets this close, you're probably dead. But that's about it. That's really about it. It fucking sucked. Those things arrive a whole 60... I know. What would be funny is if she was on this camera and then her tit extended here and you had to switch to like B3 to see like the edge of her tit. Also, Streamlabs is fucked for me. I don't know if you were having problems. I'm having to like manually refresh it every time. I just heard somebody come in. Was that a bunch of bits? Oh, it was Cat that quacks. What are we doing? Hold on. Dropping my favorite alert right there. Mikey, thanks for the bits and the nukes. Have a good night. Kat, appreciate it. What up, Leanne? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was, you know, I mean, maybe if they were animated, do we get to keep some Backrooms alerts after the block? Maybe. I mean, what I might do is make a whole nother Backrooms set here in a little bit, since we're on the tail end of this. Koja with the gift. Okay, so daughter's kidnapped and we're in the back rooms. That's a bad day. That is a bad day. Just make sure everything's set here. Okay, we're playing. That's the current count in the title. There it is. 160. This is 162 right now. Oh, we're just opening up strong right into the back rooms. Okay, hold on. All right, I guess this will do. Right, Klops? We're practically done. That's what I'm saying. Emailed you twos about a last inbox episode limited edition and Gamersups about a Vietnam flambe. Neither have replied back. Fuck. Thanks for all the hours of entertainment while I eat and zone out. Hell yeah, Horse Monkey. To whoever reads this, I'm leaving this here. The remotes down here interact with the TVs in a strange way. Trust me, try it, but not too much. It'll give you a hell of a migraine. They mostly change channels at night. Mostly. Am I going to retire? Oh, and just leave the stream on a 24/7 Backrooms loop? Oh my God, that would be so liminal of me. I'm the most liminal streamer of all, Daddy. I've been running around here for too long trying to find some sort of exit. Haven't happened on one yet, but I did find a bizarre room. More like I passed by it in a mad dash to get away from some monster. I'm still shaken up, but from what I saw, there were a few pieces of furniture there, but the room overall was sort of bare, like it was missing something. You mailed Bezos? Trying to get inbox on Amazon Prime and Musk about sending a copy of Blackface into space on his rockets? Oh. this. It is kind of cool. However, I am dreading that this does seem to mean that this maze is gigantic. Is this the pitfall? There's the other TV. Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe not so big. What up, Travator? Another chance to get ripped off by Twitch in the... Jesus! Oh, Shasha! Shasha. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh so I can see. It is lost in static. This is true. Travator, we had Schmidt, Horse Monkey, Vicious Wolf with some bits, Koja, Cat, and Oshasha knocking on the window. Can you pause time so you don't have to spend time with your family? Yep. I just close my eyes and I go, pause! And then I go do whatever the fuck I want. It works like a charm. What are the... Okay. I don't even think I have a flashlight. Click was set. I have never seen Click. Okay, I am just roaming around. Let's try and get to the points on the HUD here. I really should have picked up those objects I found. Now that I have a better look, it's so clear now they belong here in some way. This has to be the key. It has to. I'm going to go back out there. I need to try. If I don't make it, I hope whoever reads this will have better luck. Bear? And paint. Dude, the pings on the compass are so benevolent. All right, we got to find our ramp. And then we're probably in the ballpark. But then if we find a TV, we could just ping out of here. Okay. You learned life lessons? Watching Click, huh? There was this picture I found while... Oh! Wait, what was that note? Sweat! Thanks for the nuke! Oh, shit. No problem. Next! Compass in the back rooms. Not only a compass, but with like waypoint markers. That song ends? Whoa. Where's the TV? Okay, this is close. Longest... Oh, God, they're eating chips again. Longest I've ever let the facial hair grow out? This is it. Ever. No, it's not even the longest. I've never let it grow out ever at all. I mean, the most is like when you in chat are like, "Oh, I can kind of see you didn't shave." That's like the longest it's ever been. It was so refreshing to have a teddy bear with me despite being such an old guy. It gave off this weird aura like it was telling me to take it along. Oh, this is an old guy? Fuck it. I had it up for a bit, up until I passed through the darker hallways of this place. It told me to leave it there. I don't know how, but it told me. I'll try to draw the area I left it in, but it was really hard to see. Take my advice. If you go, bring a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, flashlight is pinged on the compass. I think that is probably in the dark area. Ooh, that's real close. Okay. There's a period a couple weeks ago the Scraggle was selling the Desperation and you were playing some absolute trash. A couple weeks ago? Sounds like you're reading my current diary entry. Dear diary, the Scraggle today really sold the Desperation. Oh, this is nothing. Okay. Stewie. Yeah, I guess it did. I did go a little Stewie there. Confederate? What's up? Okay. And Death Sacrament? We go this way. Generally speaking. Stash is too sharp now. I mean, I tend to agree with you. There isn't any styling happening, though. There's no, like, choices. The Lighthouse Keeper phase, I feel like we are... Well, I'm never going to grow the fucking Moses beard. It just ain't happening. But it is going to get weird. It's definitely going to get weird. Okay, return the painting to the strange room. Not safe. Don't worry, I got this. This ain't my first goddamn Backrooms rodeo. Fuck this place, seriously. Fuck this place, seriously. Whoever thought it was a good idea to use these nightmarish halls as storage for a mall is batshit crazy. There was this thing that chased me. I barely managed to get away. God damn it, I don't know how much longer I can keep moving. I don't feel tired, but I know my time's limited. When I ran, I saw this creepy doll that looked a little out of place. I didn't wait around to examine it, not with that monster walking around, but I bet it might be helpful. If anyone sees this, I'll try to sketch the area I found it in. Okay. Almost Cartman. I know it started off as like I thought it was my daughter, and then it turned into an old man. And now I'm just like now it's like Rich Cartman. Okay, I think this place is clear. Okay. Pop cough. Okay, this is showing something very close here. Search the area for a voodoo doll. Okay. Okay. Got it. We got to go back to the TV. Dude, the compass is so kind. It's so appreciated. After playing so many of these that are just like, see if you can find your way through my maze. Let's go down this. What's through here? Is this supposed to be a POV of a video camera? I don't know, actually. Got. Follow the waypoint. We're following the waypoint, the waypoint, the waypoint. We're following the waypoint wherever. Shit. Bad breath. Oh, we're doing. Are we doing level run for your life? Sort of. Okay. Benevolent arrows. How close am I to divorce over the facial hair? I mean, probably like 6 weeks. I should be good. getting warmer. Okay. T-Rex. Holy shit. Oh, God. My cursor. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Search for signs of your daughter. Okay. Hold on. Let me put the skin book away. I totally forgot about my daughter. Anime titty backrooms? What? A what? Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Flashlight? No, we've got the flashlight. Listen, you don't have much time. I fucked up when I was last here. You have a chance to save your daughter. This place, it makes people disappear. I don't know how to explain it. I found some old weird documents detailing how to stop the mall from changing. Something else turning into Michael Jackson. Something about stabilizing the rift or some weird shit. There are 2 large battery packs somewhere in the area. You can't miss them. Without them, this place will turn into a never-ending labyrinth. You have to hurry. What the fuck? Find and return the batteries before the timer runs out. Oh. Okay. Well, there's one. Okay, that's got to be above me. Something new is lurking in the dark. Okay, all right, not there. Oh. Oh, that we're doing that. Okay. I don't know where that battery is. Let's go over here. Hella optics. That's pretty sick. What is up? What's up, Glitch Man? God damn. God damn, not bad. Hope you had a good stream. I can outrun him. It's close. No problem. Why do they slalom? Okay, well, I gotta figure out where the fuck all this shit is. Let's do the. Where's the TV? Let's hit the TV again. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're down here. Okay. Yeah. Case? Better Case. Wait, who's Better Case? Anybody recognize? Or is this an AI, like, are they improving Queso with, like, a filter? It's not diction. I think that means the mannequins are, like, popping in. I don't know, though. Or teleporting. Okay. You saw what I saw, right? Who just cursed me with that? It was Arthrider. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why would you say that? There's like 60 of them. I'm running out of shit. I was like, there's no way they're spawning in that fast. There's no way. Oh my God. Glitchman? Sorry, I was locked in there. What were you up to? What were you streaming? I think I bought myself a little time here. A little reprieve. Raiders of the Lost Ark. And now I'm just picturing the Indiana Jones theme, but with a kazoo. Arthrider, just no, don't say any words. Okay, all right. They've sort of debuffed the compass now with 4 floors of mall. Ah, shit. Vag, have a good night. Maybe this? Negative. Turns out there is an awesome group composition at the Indiana Jones theme. I think the kazoo community has left no stone unturned. There may be up. What? I'm going to donate my hair. Dude, Glitchman's got that head of hair, though. The beautiful locks. Hold on. Let's hit this. Is it just these two? It is. Okay. Okay, well, Nishi Electronics. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Use the TVs to get to the back of the store. Okay. Oh, shit. I should have been writing this down. Okay. All right. Here we go. If I donated my hair to charity, it would be seen as an insult. It's like me flipping a penny into a hobo's cup. Compass got that YouTube thumbnail font stroke. Dude, I'm not looking at gift Compass though. I'm not looking at it sideways. Okay, so it's not 1. I'm pretty sure it's 2. All right, then I like 3. From here, let's say it's 4. No. Okay, 2. 3. 2. Nope. 2. 3. 1. Okay. And then 4. Nope. Two. 3. 1. And then 1. I don't know if that's right. 1 again. Oh, I need to be remembering which of these rooms is which. Well, that sucks. Oh, this is 3. Dude, what a miserable maze. How many pieces of paper have I run through? I mean, the mazes for the last one were pretty... It's like 3 pages. This fucking sucks, because now I need to remember the layout of the TVs for what room they are. Or maybe I could tell... Oh, I was going to say, maybe you could tell by the bear. Okay, so 1 is nothing. 4... Nothing. 3. Okay, so 2 is for sure the first move. And then where do I go if I hit 1? Okay. Where do I go if I hit 2? Okay. Okay, so 3 is definitely the second move. Okay, so that's the third one. The TV's got its back to me. So if I hit 1... That feels like progress. We're close to the bear. Bear's like right there. Let's do 4. No, that was bad. Okay. 2. Wait. 1. And then 1 again. Nope. Okay, 1. So that took me back, so it's not 1. What about 4? Okay, it's not 4. They figured out a way to make a maze even more terrible. You're terrible. 2, 3, 1, 2. No. Okay. It was 3. Take the teddy bear to Shoezard. If you could bend one element, dude, I think I would do air. If bending air meant I could fly. If bending air doesn't include flight... I'm torn between water and fire. Water because, dude, traveling... I wouldn't have to worry about drowning ever, but fire would be pretty sick. You can fly with fire, too? Get to Shoezard on the 3rd floor. Make people's asses whistle. Okay, Shoezard, 3rd floor. She's here. A level below the mall, you'll find a crying child torn from her worthless father. Lost in the dark abyss of abandonment. Was it worth it? Can she trust you again? Always leaving for trips or meetings? Never spending time with the soul who once looked up to you? It's too late now. You've failed her. If you truly wish to see Eric again, search below. Find her in the dark. Take her away from this hell and hold her until you breathe your last. This feels like this dev may have gotten socked in the face by their father. All right, do I have a way downstairs on this floor? Maybe. What up, Universal? Maybe. Oh, in the dark. Is it over? You really thought you'd see her again, didn't you? Your pitiful excuse for a father, selfish and neglectful. Someone who thinks they're owed the world on a whim. Why do you continue chasing something you'll never catch? Why do you even try? You're useless, worthless, heartless. Why are we such failures? It's time to run. That's run. That's right. Run, you piece of shit. It's time to go. Oh, where? Oh. Okay. Benevolent. I like that, dude. I like that they take their... They bank their turns. All right. Still better footstep sound than Liminal Universe. What is that? Oh, that's from earlier. Okay. I'm starting to think my daughter wasn't kidnapped. She ran away. And now I'm stalking a mall in the dark. Trying to bring her back before she rats me out. Jesus. Armed with my TV remote. Honey! Your favorite show's on! You escaped for now. What? What was the point? Okay. Okay. So let me get this straight. You were meant to enjoy a simple day out with your daughter. After you were rendered unconscious, you awake and arrive in the back rooms. Find your daughter and get the hell out. Really interesting take on the Backrooms horror concept. Definitely worth a look if you're into Slender-like horror mazes. I enjoyed the atmosphere of this game. It's unique, and its unique take on being in the Backrooms. I recommend it. You enjoy eerie vibes, maze. If you enjoy eerie vibes and maze-like games, once you make it to the main floor, whatever you do, don't blink. What? Legend of Zelda remake. Haven't looked at it. Haven't tried Mario 64 Backrooms. And Silent Hill 1 remake. Is it that's not the one that's out, is it? It's the Bloober Team one that's coming out. Dude, I'm down. Fuck it. I'm down. I personally don't have, I think Bloober Team's kind of hit and miss, but I didn't play the Silent Hill 2 remake. I heard some people liked it, some people didn't. Beef Newton, not feeling it. Silent Hill's kind of gotten raked over the coals with its facelifts. What up, Smiley? Fuck it, though. You know what? Go for it. Silent Hill F, I also haven't played. That one looked good, too, actually. Replacing Pyramid Head with Thomas the Tank Engine was funny for streams. Yeah, see, we have some people like who really enjoyed the Silent Hill 2 remake. Some didn't. All right, we're nexting. Let's keep on trucking. Ooh, that game, December 5th, 2024, we're into 2025. Hell yeah. Let's see if this has a category. I don't think this one is in there. All right. I never got all the way through the original Silent Hill 2, but I like the remake. I haven't played Silent Hill 2 since the original, but it's one of my favorite games. A Soma movie. All right, we got to do games and demos on this one, at least for now. After I run this for a bit, there might be a category, but what up, Tums? It's getting pretty scraggly. I play a bunch of these that just not a bunch. Actually, there's a surprisingly few of these are category lists on Twitch, but every now and then. Let's see what we got. Let's see here. What's our lore? There's no lore, just gigantic screen grabs. Explore the infinite cosmic horror inspired by the Backrooms concept. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Voice detection. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, no shave, no shave. No shave, no haircut. Yeah, I don't... You could see, though, it's kind of, like, disgusting. Wispy. It's like a wispy Hello Kitty whiskers. Crackhead-like. Yes. Truly let themselves go. Wasting. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Backrooms redacted. I don't know. I have no idea what genre this is. Okay. Run where? Oh my god. I can, dude, whatever. I'm gonna head for the log this time. Okay. All right. Okay. While this is going, let me refresh Streamlabs. Okay, let's look around. Let's look around. Let's look around. Inlith, thanks for the resub. Okay, maybe this way? Okay. It is. I do like the death, like the camera drop death scene. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let me run. Is it here? Oh my god, look at that fucking ass crack. We saw the all the way into its cloaca. Check. Is my mic? I can't even tell if shit's. All right, where is the Pat? Right here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm running. Okay, wait to jump the log. I jumped here. Okay. All good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's watch that. Maybe we missed something in the fucking tutorial. All good. Pashing out. Okay, turn left from this fucker. Okay. Yep. I can't jump yet. Come on! Got. The only thing I can think of is the log is fucking me. I'm getting fucked by a log. Cut. Cut. All right, look for the darkest part of the trail. W key it. Okay, we're running. Am I flying now? Wait, what just happened? I was doing like double time that time. Oh, okay. Hey, this is another great perspective granter. Are you having a bad day? Hey, you could have been attacked by Baphomet at your campfire and then no-clipped into the back rooms just as you escaped. Think about that. Really puts things into perspective. Makes you feel better about, whatever fucking bills or family problems or relationship issues you may have. Just one of those Backrooms gifts. At least we have games to play. So how quiet? Eh. Okay, so I can't say shit. And I'm gonna need to be crouched. I like it. That's cool. Cool nod. Hey! whisper, even a whisper, puts me into the yellow. This shit is fucked. Sure hope I don't need batteries. Checkpoint, maybe? This time we just double key it. Wait, what's locked? It's pretty... Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Smiler's OP. There we go. Does the table have a drawer with batteries in it? It might. It's locked, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Disagree. Disagree. Fuck you! Okay. Now we're going full stealth mode. Bah! 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 The fuck? Check. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I was not crouched though when that started. I'm not a streamer. I'm reading in a Discord server that Streamlabs just went bye-bye. I have not heard that, Shaggy. What up, SWAT? A little gloober chortling. Never heard anyone. Okay, well. What up, Panzer? Those stream elements, that actually sounds more right. Can you pet that? I do. I mean, this is the fucker that... attacked me while I was camping! Excellent. Okay. I like that camera thing. How's the rain? It's been non-stop flash flood alerts. What up, Rumpelstiltskin's Nan? How you doing? All right, we'll follow the air. I'm gonna run into a smiler, huh? Okay. I don't know what the approach is for the smilers on this, because it feels like 100% mortality. Tornadoes in Pennsylvania? What the fuck? What about Oklahoma? How's shit looking? Tornado capital of the world. Ooh, this is promising. That's right. Follow the tutorial. This is progress that is just purely RNG based. Next! This game's just been redacted. Get the fuck out! I give that a trash out of garbage. Let's do, hold on, add this. Okay, okay. Oh, let's do this. The bullshit wheelchair hallway with different paint. I mean, it's just, do you run into a smiler? Yes or no? If no, proceed. If yes, start over. The one thing that game did is when you got to level 0, it didn't start you back at the campfire. I was for sure that that's what it was going to do. Let's figure out where we're headed next. For game 164. That was the first game of 2025. Okay. What do we got here? Influenced by the Backrooms aesthetic. This is from the developer of LSD Dream Emulator. I don't know if this counts as technically as Backrooms, but it name drops it. Liminal spaces outside the Backrooms. Let's take a quick look and we'll see. What up, Breakwan? I mean, we might be in 420 zone, but this might just be name dropping Backrooms. An LSD Dream Emulator is one that's been in the 420 bucket for a while, and I don't think we've actually run it. What's up, Austin? The wind in my beard? Yeah, or when I move my like face. It's like bone damage. I did. I liked it. This is cool, but this also might not be our bag right now. This might be something we're visiting in April. Man, I want to stay. I want to stay, but I don't think this is it. I'm not playing all the liminal spaces games. It is like a nice warm hug. Yes, the perfect description. All right. No. No, that level. That ain't no Backrooms. Okay. Good recon. So that gets taken off the count. That's progress of a different sort. 288. I look forward to playing that, though. And LSD Dream Emulate. Maybe we'll do like a twofer. Okay. All right, still game 164. Okay, all right. And this is... Ooh, this game's been played a ton. I've never even seen this. Is this single player? Ooh, this would be a good one to bring Evan in on if it was multiplayer, but it's not. Some of you have probably played this. Oh, hold on, SWAT. Let me, let's load this in, and then I'll refresh Streamlabs here. A little bit of Dreamcore. Refreshing. DG, holy shit! I think the alerts are busted too. Hold on, SWAT. Let's run we're running the alert back. Let's do this. This. Oh, the alerts are fucked. Jesus Christ. I see I see those coming in. SWAT, I got you. Thank you for the nuke! And what is it? The chortling? The Chortle Grande? It's going straight into the disc golf. Straight into the disc golf bag / camera fund. Straight in. Cheflapod has your name. We got DG. I've not played Scary Game 2. I don't think. Or C. Oh, Scary Game 2. I'd have to look. Panzer, Rumpel. Dude, Streamlabs is absolutely just not. Normally I can go in and I can test, like just play an alert. This is what it says. It's not even speaking English. The is test field required. Freeze is required. I wonder if any of them would work. Let's see. No. It's all fucked. Well, I'm glad they're at least slightly working. SWAT's alert came in. Okay, good. Good. I was going to run it again. It's actually a good one. It's the guy tiptoeing through the minefield. Either way, appreciate it. Thank you. The alerts are kind of limping along tonight, but Malice and Chef, thank you as well. Okay, here we go. Dreamcore. Let's do this. By the way, here's a side thing, SWAT, that is connected to the IRL kit that is still being assembled. I didn't make any progress trying to get into this haunted house that I found. But I did just see Urban Disc Golf. Where they take pros out and just set up baskets in random places. And play. And they just took them to an abandoned Six Flags in New Orleans. I've got to be able to get a permit to shoot here. This would be so sick. Like, this place looks fucking rad. It's huge. I want to watch Anthony Barella throw 900 feet. He doesn't technically throw it, but while we're here, Anthony Barella throws the disc farther than anyone on the planet. And here they have a stiff tailwind, and the hole that they have set up is just out in the parking lot. So, and it's like, I don't know. Does it say? 1,600 feet they've set it up. These are like almost like joke holes that they set them up. So, watch this fucking psycho. Oh. Here, hold on. I'll move. They got a distance counter. He throws farther than anybody, like, easily. And also a noticeable speed increase. So his throws are like, he gets them up to like 90 miles an hour at his peak. Anyway, he's fucking crazy. But watch what happens. This is a freak throw. Farthest I've ever thrown is like 300 feet. So there's mine. Okay, not the farthest throw ever. He's thrown like 700 feet in the air. Rolls count. You play from where it comes to rest. So if it rolls away, that's usually bad. You could use a roller to get under a low ceiling. I mean, this is insane though. The tailwind is like... The tailwind, like, carried that an extra 400 feet. Anyway, it's fucking hilarious. 800 feet. Hold on. 850 feet is 260 meters or so. About half of that was rolling. So, anyway, that was kind of funny. But also, dude, abandoned Six Flags. There's got to be some spirits roaming those halls. Okay, we've got Dream Core, the ultimate psychological exploration game. Ultimate psychological exploration game set in the largest liminal world ever made. No guides, no path. Only intuition. Will you keep your bearings in a world designed to make you lose them? So this game's been played, purchased, and reviewed a ton. Incredibly well received. Let's see. Head bobbing off. Love it. VHS mode. Let's turn that off too. Disabling this mode will remove the design to provide an immersive... Okay, fine. Leave it. We'll leave it on for now. First time chatter. What up, Anaya? Oh, Omniglob. Well. In the flesh. Extremely fleshy. Get in here, Omni. Get in here. You're joining us in the middle of my now month-plus long stream project where I'm playing every single Backrooms game ever. This one might be... might be okay. Let's see. Took me 3 days to finish the... Explore the environment only by curiosity. Patience and observation are key. Okay. Alpha 1. Took me 3 days to finish this game. Here we go. Dimension, have a good night. Here we go. Locking in. Omniglob with a sub, the freshest of tilapia. Oh, courtesy of Devon? Imagine dev console. That's a negative. That's a negative. This is blurry as fuck. Yeah, fucking pass. Okay, let's tweak this. That's better. Okay. Yeah, we still have a little chromatic aberration there. You can see on the sides. We're keeping the spirit of the thing alive. I mean, if we turned that off, I mean, it does look real clean. Let's try. Hold on. I want to just try something. Head bobbing on. VHS on. Chromatic aberration. This was. Oh, VHS includes it. Okay. This is default. And it warns you before you turn it off. Dude, this is them trying to complex. You can't triple complex a double complex. Oh, you don't have a flashlight. Okay. Crew. The fucking titty emote. I like that there's mommy milkers popping out. And Twitch is like, hey, Bruce, get that dancing goose out of here because you are fucking turning us on. All right. VHS mode is a no-go. We'll leave chromatic aberration on for now, just to be good sports. What is up? What is up, Raiders? What does CRT mode look like? Oh boy. Now it's getting real fucking... Now it's getting real grimy. Four, three. You know what? This is actually the full image. And this is like panned and scanned. What's up, Lawrence? Hope you had a good stream. Get in here. We're just your timing is good. We're just starting the next title in my inspired quest to play every Backrooms game ever. And we're doing it in order. Order of release. Starting with the Kane Pixels found footage 1. Hold on. Okay. I think Lawrence is rated in here since I started this, but if not, here's the super short version. This is an idea that I'd been cooking up for a while, and I kicked it off a little over a month ago, sort of synced up with the release of the movie. But the way that it goes is we're playing every Backrooms game, every one of them. They keep getting added, too, as I do this. Starting with from where Kane Pixels released his first short film, which caused a subsequent explosion of video games. Right? Hundreds. And then when we get to the end, we're going to go back and we're going to play the OG3 that predate Kane Pixels. Only 3. These are based on the SCP style hive mind creepypasta. 3 games came out based on this famous still image and then the subsequent wiki entries. And then Kane Pixels, so if this is first, second, third, then Kane Pixels releases his short film. Everybody goes Backrooms nuts, and this is post Kane Pixels. So chronologically, we actually just got to 2025 a little bit ago. So we're at Dreamcore Liminal Hotel right now. Pretty well received. Somebody's telling me there's a lot of meat on this bone, so I might be locking in here for a little bit. But dude, that's a good one, crew. Hold on, we got to get you kitted out too. What up, Brick? Whose emote is that? Crew? Tell me that's a global emote. Who is Eyes of 19 Zip? Dude, a big Whataburger right now? A little, I mean, dude, it's the middle of the night. We're hitting breakfast. It's a Friends emote. She made it herself. Eyes of Bunny. Okay. I love it. Okay, so right now, it's looking like we're in the walking sim vibes creepy crawl space. We played a ton of these. So, off rip. This looks incredible. It does not have annoying footsteps. Ooh, look at that. The like you get your feet wet and there's wet footsteps. For about 3 steps. It's nice. I don't yet know about the design of the level. And also, I don't like that as you walk, there's the wind on the whatever it's supposed to be the wind on your camcorder. It sounds like thunder. That's kind of annoying. So, a lot of these vibe games they oh, also this let you turn off head bob. That's nice. So this kind of game kind of lives or dies based on, does it get all of that shit right? So far, this one's pretty good. And is the pacing as you explore the level, does it keep you engaged, sort of, you know? And that's where this one, I feel like, potentially could fumble. Because they, on the Steam page, they were bragging about it being gigantic. They were like, you may get lost. What did this is very well reviewed. Yeah. First time chat from Dimmies. What's up, Dimmies? Man, I feel like allergies are kicking. The notion of getting lost, though. Allergies have been brutal in Washington. Yeah, it's been a little stormy. I was hoping it would like go down while it was raining. Find the statue that lets you cross the threshold of consciousness. Froggy, have a good night. Thought you said Denny's. No, not Denny. Not Denny's. Dimmies, though. Dimmies. I feel like the threshold of my consciousness has been completely shifted. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a lot. That was a good, you're right, good Rorschach. What do we have? Silver cock, turd, multiple turds, Day of the Tentacle. What up, Ramelia? So I think what I'm sort of needing to do is find a flashlight and then get back to the beginning. I'm not going to lie. I have no idea where the beginning is relative to my current position. So that is going to be an adventure all on its own. When will there be a spider? Dude, we've had spiders. Why would you put that out into the universe, crew? Will I be sad when this is all over? No, because as soon as I'm done, I'll fire up a Backrooms game that's tagged unfinished business and then achievement hunt. You know what what better happen, Throat Puncher, is I better find my goddamn putter that I lost when I clipped in here. So far, the like these halls are like comfortably traversable. You think it's gone, Bacon? It might be. Getting a sore throat? I have like a scratchy throat, Shaggy. That's why I keep going off camera. I'm hacking and coughing. I'm a hacker. Crew, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Boy, they weren't kidding. This place is gigantic. Dream of titties. Copy that. Copy that. Well, fine. Are these designed to feel nostalgic? That is, yeah, that is part of the scene. The liminal space is supposed to make you feel nostalgic, but also like there's something a little off. A lot of times that's just because it's a place where there would normally be people or activity and you're usually alone, but sometimes it's architecture that's fucked or monsters roaming the halls. What up, Da Vinci Code? Now, do you like it with monster there or no monster? I like both. As long as they are both executed well. And we've seen both done well, and we've seen both completely fumbled, but it's just big empty rooms. At least add puzzles. Sometimes that's all that there is. The big empty room. Did I finish Steam A to Z? No, that'll never be done. But this does take a big chunk out of the bees. When not if, but when we get to the letter B, which we haven't yet, we will be able to fast forward significantly. Yeah. We did make it to A. The fuck is this? Is this just an eyeball PNG? What a random... What a random little feature. Steam settings, seen your total money spent. I think I did that a few years ago. Can we have 2 or 3 months of A to Z? No, A to Z just gets sprinkled in there. Gets sprinkled in randomly. It probably looks better in shit vision. Yeah, that's kind of true. I have not stopped running through new rooms. Oh, that I may have just spoken too soon. That sounds familiar over there. Let's see. I've also not seen the top of a slide yet. He'll never finish A to Z because he'll rage quit the series of games that's like 1989. Wait, what? I mean, that counts as done, Flutter. Also, we're out of the numbers. We did it. We've through the number. We're on like AL. We're on. I mean, technically, we're in the middle of Alone in the Dark right now. Okay, we found a room that we'd visited. Thought we skipped them all. I mean, I popped in to I didn't finish them all, but we popped in to see what was up with them. I mean, they're terrible. You mean, let me see. Hold on. It was the abnormal 1999 ones. Yeah, I played them all. Well, they weren't kidding. You actually have to learn this entire goddamn map. Thanks, Miguel!
Muchas gracias, Miguel.
One day in the retirement home, you'll play XCOM. I mean, we could just play XCOM. Get to the Resident Evil games. That'll be something we just get to. I think it's saving. Let's go look at that. Yeah, you get the dolly zoom effect. Yep. I might go back there because that hall had promise. Okay, well, I haven't been here yet either. I'm gonna find a flashlight, maybe, and I'm gonna have no idea how to get back to that door. Also, one thing I haven't run into a dead end. You've always got places to go. Is this CERN's basement? What's up, Cooter? Yeah, I haven't gotten to a slide. Oh, what is this? that I can ride. I assume this is another dark room. Digital cameras work different than film cameras. True. Oh, Raha, you have this game? Okay, so that triangle room hallway has potential. This looks like the Guggenheim or whatever. All right, stay low. Let's look up here real quick. One thing I really like that Complex did is without having entities actively chasing you, it hinted at them. That was cool. This is all new. Oh my God. A slide that we could theoretically ride. I have to do it. Please. I don't think I can. Shit. 1 out of 5. Be careful with Friend. If you're careless enough, Friend will slip into your mind. How many games do you think will have still lifes in now? Dude, how long until... Wait, it was kind of moving. How long until there's a Captain Clark asset? I feel like there probably already is, but I feel like that shit would get clapped because now that's like an A24 property. But that's not going to stop. That wouldn't stop them, you know? Saw someone on Twitter modeling one. Oh, that's funny. Bone damage. Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable. I mean, didn't the movie crest 200 million now? Unlimited stamina, though. I'm just counting my blessings while I run around here. Maybe the bottom of our purple slide here? Yeah, E24 doesn't own the back rooms, but the elements that Kane Pixels added in his shorts, they own now, like async and all that. So he had to go around. He had to go to all of the like piggyback YouTube channels and have them remove async from their branding and anything that was like outside of like that wasn't already in the vid. There's a whole channel called Async Inc. or Corporation or something like that. So they had to retitle their channel. You found the flashlight already? God damn it, Rawhide. Nice moves. I ain't seen shit. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely the bottom of that slide we were looking at. There's a lawsuit about who owns the Art the Clown. Ah. I think Kane was pretty civil though when he was asking, because he gets that this is of community nature. Well, this is new. Let's go the other way. What up, Abnormal? Still in the pool rooms? I'm probably going to be here a while. This place is immense. But not, I will say, not miserable to prowl around in. Which I appreciate. Holy shit. Father Dime, I need you to ask what I'm looking for more often. Quick, ask again. Ask again, and the exit will be right here. Ready? Go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the... That's good science, though, right there. The radio was an audio cue, and that I didn't know that that's what that was. I thought that was just some creepy shit playing in some room. Although, to be fair, it probably would have just confused me if I'd known that, because it would have turned into that one game looking for the audio tapes. What am I looking for in my ideal subscriber? I like albinos. It's just... to each their own, as far as like streamers go. You know? I don't knock anybody else's taste when it comes to subscribers, but I just really like completely pigmentless... nearly transparent, ignite if they go outside, freaks. Hold on, we've been through here. Now we're looping. What up, Mango? Now we're looping? That's right, Tyler. Okay, so I've found 2 doors. Ooh, this is incredibly warm. Oh, God. I'm so close. Yes. Find one of the entrances to the basement. I found the other one too, but this is the one that I managed to get back to. We're taking it. Benevolent points of interest with the gravestone. Cool effect as the light goes up. This is a very, like, aesthetically pleasing game. Not everything is white. Sometimes it's red. Okay. Cool guy, get it. Get in here. Wait, where'd cool guy go? Get kitted out. Gear up. We're going hard in the paint for the Backrooms run here. Hold on, let me restart Streamlabs. Merc, thanks for the resub. And cool guy. Okay. It sounds fucked in here. Oh, God. Hopefully this is not too brutal, because memorizing this much sameness in the dark will generate a pash out. Yeah, the flashlight, the Oh, also hinted at an entity, even if we don't see one. I like it. Just wait for a limited battery. I would say though, at a glance, whatever this area is, it should not be very big, because this is venturing into just comes off as lazy. The walking sim has you got to be traversing interesting territory. Which I know already is, for some of you, like we haven't even been there so far. For me, though, the pool rooms area I thought was pretty interesting. It had lots of, I mean, we walked for so long seeing new room after new room. This? Not as cool. All right, I'm pretty sure I got turned around and I am beelining it back to the beginning, but also really can't tell, so. Hopefully the walking sim part isn't in the movie. The movie's the part of the movie that people seem to be polarized about is that it's about how the Backrooms mimics and remembers the people, and also it seems like even a person's memories, it can attempt to sort of mirror them, because Clark's wife was never in there. She was never even close. So it built a still life based on him thinking about her. That's kind of fucked. That means you got to be careful what kind of baggage you're bringing in. It's kind of like the It's like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Whatever you do, don't think of something terrible. Oh shit. Okay, this I just ran down. Was this the entrance? I think I'm back to the entrance. Hold on, let me just check. No. The pool rooms by flashlight. Not as comfortable. Okay. Hello? Stop thinking about giant spiders. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool that the back rooms would not, their mirroring wouldn't be limited to just physical spaces. Let's keep climbing. Father Dime, are you still in here? Don't laugh, Switchblade. This is serious, okay? We're casting a spell. Father Dime might be actually live right now. fuck is this tunnel? Holy shit. Here we go. If Father Dime were here, he would be asking, what are you looking for? And I would say something along the lines of, Chubbs, you're in here? Of? Okay, hold on. I am looking for... a putter. Zero dead ends. It's nice. I assumed Father Dime. When Father Dime stopped responding, I figured he was live. Hold on. No, okay. Wait. Wait! Hold on. Okay. Let's do it. 5 levels. Can you fly? No. Okay, let's look around here. Dude, I'd be hanging from this thing like, fucking please. It's 3 feet of water. It'll cushion me. Yeah, the walking. Here we go. Here's a slight downhill. This is where I came from. The door next to me immediately goes, what if I have to go up in order to go down? You know? The mirror image of going down. I remember going down so poorly that I'm going to go up. I feel like this was 6,000 miles long. Okay. Cooter. Okay, all right. I'm gonna send this door. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of pulp. I also don't like that this is as far down as you could look. This is some Lethal Company shit. Hold on. We've strayed. We've strayed far from the shepherd's path. Let's go back. Back again. And let's try this one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. More like the walk rooms. Some of them. Okay. The game sense is inside. Okay, this is so promising. Oh, shit. Okay, believe in the process. This is fine. This could get me out onto the second. Was there just a sign there? Okay. All right. Just make sure. Okay. Warmer. Oh, dude, that's what we need.
Chat.
Okay. This is what we need. Just a quick break. XQC, take it away.
Chat. Shh. Jam, a man of fortune, and Jay must seek my fortune. Henry Avery's, 1994.
Amen. Thanks, X. A quick little blessing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look, this one has a sign. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Attila. I've never seen the video to that clip to realize it's I am and not Jam. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. We've gone down a floor. Exit's over there. Let's see. This is I feel like we're straying farther from What up, Amarane? But who knows? Maybe it'll Jam, a man of fortune. How long have I been playing this one? Oh, this is so promising. Six or 7 hours. Okay, all right. This is fine. This is fine. No. This one's maybe...
I got bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Took 4 quarts of fentanyl. I got bugs in my eyes and bugs in my skin. 4 crack rocks and I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. 4 crack rocks, I got bugs.
Hell yeah!
Bugs in my skin and bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin.
Let's go! Kikarito, thank you! Father Dime! Father Dime shows up out of nowhere! Let's go!
I got bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. 4 quarts of fentanyl, I got bugs in my eyes and bugs.
Shout out Father Dime! Working your magic from afar.
Bugs in my eyes. Bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my skin. Took 4 quarts of
This room is fucked.
bugs in my eyes and bugs in my skin. 4 crack rocks and I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my skin and bugs.
Level 94.
Rocks, I got bugs in my eyes. Bugs in my skin and bugs.
Let's
in
do
my
it.
eyes.
Oh my god, I thought it was just I thought it was not going to work. Zave, what's up? Ooh, level 94 though. Kind of nasty. The rolling hills. The beautiful skies of level 94. I think this will put us back to the menu, though. Escape from dream pools. Okay. Yeah. What was that? That's like a DJ remix of a like a song Burnt Peanut sings to himself. But the remix is fucking dope, so. Hold on. We got first time chats coming in. My Streamlabs is borked, so hold on, stand by. Zave, get in here. Trash and Vendetta. We've got Gloom and Onion. Not a single monster is kind of wild. So there's different genres of these Backrooms games. Some of them are the vibes games. The creepy crawls. So that it's more about exploring the space. B-Dog, you were coming in with Dime? Nice. Some of them are entities shrieking at you. Some of them are somewhere in the middle. But honestly, more interested in the games that do areas that aren't the office or pool rooms. Yes, Dot. Well, I mean, level 94, that's the rolling hills. We'll look right now. This is one of 5 levels in Dreamcore. Where would I rate this one? Well, this one falls into the pure vibe category. This one was a really good vibes game. So that whole thing there was just dream pools. This is 94, where the elevator was hinting that it was going to take us. Have you checked for level 94? I think I have it, yeah. Do you mean the game, or just I've searched pretty much every possible term. But this is the one I'm most interested in doing, but we're not going to do it right now. Because it's late. And I'm going to get some food. And we're going to do a raid. I don't think this dethrones Complex still. I like that Complex is a compact experience. And this is... I mean, this is... You can't really get lost in Complex. You're just sort of soaking it in. I don't know. I have to reserve judgment until we get farther in. This one's really good, though, as far as the vibes games goes. Maybe second for me right now. Why did it sound like bubble wrap? I could easily see that going so south, though. A map that big, and you're essentially looking for one key, which is the flashlight, so you can get in the door. Like, if I hadn't... How long ago did you do Complex? Complex, unbelievably, is like one of the first Backrooms games. Post came Pixels. So that would have been on stream 1 or 2. Here, let's look at it. You know what? Before we go, let's do... Because I keep talking about Complex. Let's go back and just a quick gander. So it had a really nice aesthetic, but the best thing about it is it's very compact. The honey butter chicken biscuit at Whataburger, I saw that shit on the menu, and I was like, that feels more like a 4 p.m. thing than a 4 a.m. thing. But holy shit, it sounds good. And by the way, this game, almost nobody's played. The sequel, a ton of people played. But this one is just walking around, no monsters. But a really, like, well-curated bunch of biomes or whatever. What is up? Holy shit. We were just wrapping up. Oh, here, I'll give you the lowdown. What up, Lene? I was just getting ready to call it, but we played another walking sim game, and people keep asking me what are the best of the best, and this is one of the, like, first games that got made, and I still think it's one of the best walking sim games. So, basically, I'm playing all the Backrooms games, Raiders, all of them, in order, and I'm not shaving until I'm done. And here we're going back and looking at one of the first ones we played, which made an impression. So this one's called Complex. This one is relatively unknown, but the sequel to this got played a bunch. But what were you guys doing? What was the Vixen stream getting up to? Oh yeah, I heard, dude. Help me out, Lene. Marvel Rivals and Conan Exiles. People think we moved in together, and I'm trying to explain that's not the case, and that we are just basically on an indefinite sort of slumber party, purely platonically. And that people they just have the wrong idea about all this shit. It's just, yes. Yeah. Like I'm explaining, we filled the entire apartment with pillows and fucking pizza rolls. And I'm totally in the closet the whole time. Yeah, it's a bunch of fake news. Sark is Harpy Potter. Now I know, oh, there you go. I know you were saying Harry Potter, but Harpy Potter is an incredible typo. Yeah, people are weird. Oh, okay. Like you've never gone on an extended slumber party with your friend's girlfriend. Oh, wow. So much stone throwing from glass houses. I bet a lot of those people don't even know this little fun fact. I don't even need to say it, actually. I would have said it if I could do it without laughing, but I couldn't, so I won't. Like already, look at this. The aesthetic is nice, but not irritating. We've got Sprint. And it hasn't all been uniform lighting. There's been green lighting. We've had little like points of interest like the chair. I've not been paying attention, so I might have even missed the entity peeking around the corner or whatever. This is a good one. As far as like prowling around and making you feel like this is what it would be like to be stuck in the back rooms, this is a good one. What are you trying to convince us? No. We're just going back, a little refresher. And also think of how many of these we've played since. Who was this? Who made this? PG Wave. And PG Wave has only ever made this and then the Complex Expedition 3 years later, which we haven't got to yet, but throw it back in the rooms, Cola. See, a little jog. You can't get lost. But the scenery changes. The walls aren't just flat. It's good. This is a good one. At the rate you're going, we're playing disc golf this summer. You're goddamn right, brain. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is a really good one. So there was and it sort of subscribes to the Kane Pixels school of thought where you go from biome to biome. There are elevator load zones, but look at this. We went from level 0 to abandoned mall to a little bit of Terror Hotel. We hit more of that in a minute. And then pool rooms. It's good. It's good. What do I like so much about the backroom games? Most of them, nothing. They're an assault on every one of my senses. But what do I like about dumpster games? I like having my senses assaulted. So it really works out well for me. It's like having a dominatrix step on your nuts in her fucking heels. My God. No, hold on. This is basically a themed dumpster dive. Basically. A sweet holiday, yeah. But I've always liked playing shitty games because it feels like you're seeing a lot of times. Well, a lot of them are just shit. It's the same as like movies that are so bad they're good. The Troll 2s and The Rooms and the Neil Breens. These are all sort of like a rare breed. It's easier to find a total dog shit movie than it is to find that sweet spot where it's not an asylum, it's not Sharknado, you know? I like that equivalent of games. Also with games, it is sort of like it feels like you're sometimes seeing, even if it is shit, you're seeing shit nobody's ever seen. Because no one would, in their right mind, would plot out a map for the game Scuff Backrooms where you run from a giant shitting baby. Where's my maps? I mean, this was miserable. But we were mapping this shit out today. This one I'm doing on the fly while the giant shitting baby reverb farts right behind me. It's fucking awesome. So anyway, yeah, I love playing shitty games. I think it's fun. And the Backrooms games were a fun sort of themed dumpster dive. And the added element of sort of doing the Castaway no shave. I don't know. This is a blast. Lewis and Sark. That's right. All right, we're going to do a raid. We're chain raiding. I feel like the Vixen crew has done this with us before. We're going to raid somebody who we've never met. Bear with me while I figure out who that is. And I always either get or make some food and then chill and enjoy the show. So stand by. Our mission objective is simple. It's always the same. It's just bring some good vibes into somebody's stream. That's pretty much it. And we've met a bunch of cool people doing this, so. I've also raided into Russian scam streams. Whoops. Happens, you know, peaks and valleys. Let's see what we got. What is this streamer up to? Geo Curd, that one gecko dude. Wait, English?
All right, Enzo, you got.
Wait, why is the search time like
English? Okay, and Filipino. I thought we might be doing like a Tagalog stream. Okay, English. This is good. All right, we're gonna go say what up to Geo Curd. playing a little Mecha Chameleon, which I cannot wait to play once I'm out of these goddamn backrooms. Although it has a backrooms level, so, you know, maybe we can make that happen. All right, good vibes. Sark Magics. The Tuesday stream, we're streaming a whole bunch this week. No stream on Wednesday. Yes, on Tuesday. I post Pyrotex, you've already got me. I post all that scheduling stuff in the Discord. As soon as it's locked, there's the link. And if this raid breaks and you want to come hang with us, we will be here. Just go back to the Sark chat and there's the links you need. We're going in. Sark Magics, good vibes. And I'll see you, if you're around, I'll see you tomorrow, essentially. If you're hanging in the raid, I'll see you in there. All right. We're going in. I can't wait to see what beautiful camouflage paint jobs they get up to in here. All right. We'll see you. Have a good night. Thanks again.